Cyber dreams. What else they did? They did also, yeah, they did. I have now no mouth and I must scream. Yeah, it was also their game. The first Dark Siege was the first game that they ever made, 1992. Yeah, it's still. No more. No, I also made Nora game, the Shadow Thriller. Okay, but let's start playing this game. New game.
Rita, where are you?
A really great voice acting, by the way. I don't remember, should this have music at the background?
Help me, Mike. Help me, Mike. Help me.
That makes me always. That always makes me think. That always makes me think about the seventh quest.
It's the same dream, night after night.
Hey, King Kong.
Searching for Rita in the dark world, but something unspeakable starts
Yeah, it is.
chasing me. I never make it back through the portal in time. It's been more than a year since I foiled the ancients' plans to grow an alien embryo in my brain, and still the dark world haunts me. Rita's murder is just the latest reminder that no place is safe from the darkness. Not even my hometown.
How are you, King Kong? How's your Tuesday?
Come in. The door's open.
Yeah, this is missing some music.
Your mother let me in, Dawson. I had some more questions to ask you about the murder.
Yeah. Sit your music.
Am I a suspect, Sheriff?
And we have to look at everybody, Dawson. Especially everyone who was close to Rita.
Well,
Rita and I weren't that close,
but
Sheriff.
wasn't this always like a CD version?
Now, we all know
That had
you and
talkie.
Rita were an item back in high school.
Rita and I didn't really see each other much since I moved back home.
And look at that cool like a.
Just how much
He was like,
contact did
our
you
main
have
character
with
was like a writer. He wrote books, and you know the 90s writer's outfit is just this like a jeans, sneakers, and a jacket.
Didn't we go all over this before?
Yes, but that was
Ah,
last week, and you
well, that
left
explains-
out a lot.
That
The
explains.
Witnesses said you and Rita left the banquet together. What happened when you two were alone?
Look, I don't remember being alone with Rita that night. I don't remember anything. I must have gotten drunk.
We all do.
Is that so? Well, people said they heard you two arguing outside the
Yeah,
school.
I know. Back in the day.
I'm getting a headache, Sheriff. Can we put this off until later?
No.
All right, Dawson, but stick around town. The feds will want to talk to you when they get here.
Feds.
Feds? You mean the FBI?
That's right. I don't much like the idea of them trampling over my turf, but the mayor wants me to bring them in.
But where's the music? Don't tell me that this
I wish I
uses.
had something to tell you, Sheriff. I really do.
Well, if you remember anything, see me down at the station.
Don't tell me that this
But
uses.
your memory had better return by
MIDI.
today, or things won't look good for you.
No, it does not. Interesting. F1, yeah. Nope. I don't remember what was the save. F2, music disabled, ah. ...984 kilometers. Oof. You really like to cycle. Just save. F8. Okay. F8 is save. And F7 is load. Okay, let's go. This basically runs on Windows 3.1. This ain't rolling at the moment. You cannot. I think you cannot play this game on like a Windows 95. It was like Windows 3.1. So I basically have to do. I have like in this case I have like a DOS box that.
Good in here. Mom must be cooking something special.
This has like a Windows 3.1 running on DOS box and it runs the game. Let's put the music a bit lower.
Pretty good considering all she's been through.
It's basically like Windows 3.1 3 like a menus. No, I don't think that ScumVM. So I don't think ScumVM even allows you to play the first game.
Morning, Mom.
So it takes the sheriff to wake you up, Mike?
I don't feel like talking about the sheriff, Mom.
Ma.
Fine.
Yeah, those books are really
Never feel
great.
like talking.
Those books have saved me so many times.
I think I'll eat over at Hank's for breakfast.
You should know better than to eat the greasy food at that diner. I thought you were going to start eating healthier. You're not in high school anymore, you know.
You know, you woke me up with all those pots banging.
Ma.
Sorry, Mike, but it's time that you got up. The sun has been shining for hours.
Well, this is 90s, so usually if you remember the 90s, like people must be, I don't know, but let's say he's like 32. Because in those days, 32 years old felt like a old,
Mom,
really old.
they treat me like I'm in high school again.
Well, then start acting your age. You came home to recover from your nervous breakdown, which is fine, but you've been here for a year now. When are you going
Maybe
back
he's
to your
20s.
job?
I don't know. I don't even. Do they even ever tell how old we
I
are?
have an extended sick leave for as long as I need it.
Ma, where is my breakfast?
Well, I think you've recovered from whatever it was.
Do they even
I don't know what happened to you in that old house in California, but surely it couldn't have been that bad.
It was bad.
Go easy on me. What I went through last year was far worse than anything you could imagine.
Yeah, it came. The first game, I think it came on in Japan on Mega CD, I think.
Money and I have arthritis. You don't see me checking into a mental hospital with a nervous breakdown.
Yeah, kids nowadays.
It wasn't a nervous breakdown. It was... You wouldn't understand.
I understand that you're always moping around and acting like a bum. Come on, Mike. Why don't you finish up that novel you were writing?
You're ashamed of me, aren't you?
Can't you just use this recent photo?
You were always full of energy and life. Since that nervous breakdown, all you do is stare at the walls.
Damn kids.
I'm going out, Mom. See you later.
That's right. Run off again while I'm talking to you. You're worse now than when you were a teenager.
I'm starting to get a headache.
Well, that's what your medicine is for. You know where to find it.
Yeah.
By the way, Mom, thanks for taking care of me this past year.
I love you, Mike. I just want you to get well again.
Yeah, we are not well. We are not well. And this game, it gets weirder and weirder the more we play.
When I was a kid, my family used to gather here to watch television.
Weirder and weirder.
On giving hot lunches to the school children. In other parts of the country, law enforcement officials are still bewildered about the murder of local librarian Rita Scanlon last week after the high school reunion. When asked about potential suspects, Sheriff Willard Butler replied,
Christine.
Michael,
This-
you and your kind are in grave danger once again. The ancients have returned. I am
This
sending
painting.
something to assist you. You must act quickly.
warned that this is the second local death this year, and residents should always be alert. On the national news scene,
There's someone at the front door.
Well, basically,
It's a ticket for a traveling carnival.
it was H.R. Geiger. The thing about Darkseid 1 and 2 was that it uses H.R. Geiger art. During the first game, he was still alive, and I don't remember. Was he dead during this game?
Mom keeps all sorts of odds and ends.
Yeah, and it's a small TV. Like I said earlier, that basically the first game, the creators of this game asked H.R. Geiger if they can. Okay, so he was alive during this one also. During the first game, they asked Geiger that can they use his art in the game, and he said that in the end that if they're gonna make that kind of contract, they have to use like high-res resolution for his art. And it was like what, 640 times 320 or something like that. But it was like 92. Hey, come on! This game, the first game was released on Amiga 500.
Hey, that's Jack. He likes to think he's tough with that motorcycle and all.
Jack.
But
That's
he's about the only new friend I've made since I returned home.
Jack is like extra sick.
Well, are you just gonna stand there gaping at me, Mikey boy, or are you gonna take a load off your feet?
It's probably. Yeah, it was. It was basically the first game.
What
I think
brings you here,
one
Jack?
of
My
One of-
motorcycle, dumbcoff. You need to have your ears checked.
One of the first like games that used that kind of resolution.
I saw the sheriff's patrol car drive off. I was worried about my favorite recovering mental case.
But
Don't joke about my nervous breakdown, Jack.
you don't need her when you are so cool.
Relax, Michael boy, relax. Jeez, you
Relax, my boy.
stress. They say your sense of humor is the first thing to go.
Relax, my boy.
The sheriff thinks I murdered Rita.
My boy.
Yeah, I know. I overheard Deputy Brown talking in the diner. You're the #1 suspect.
Oh no.
You overheard the deputy? That's great.
I'm
Everyone
shot
must
the
know by now.
sheriff.
It's a small town, people talk. But that could work to our advantage. I have a plan.
I'm too hungry to think right now, Jack. How about joining me at the diner?
And in this game you can also die. Also, like in the first game.
Jukebox. Let's meet here after you've done stuffing your face.
He has to.
I've got an appointment with Dr. Sims soon. Let's get together afterwards.
You're seeing that, Quack? Don't waste your time with that head shrinker. Listen to your old pal Jack instead. Okay, we'll meet here after you're done with Dr. Sigmund Freud.
Okay.
It's hopeless. I feel like the biggest patsy since Oswald.
Don't worry, we'll get you out of this mess. Then we can party.
Yeah, like I said, that's like Seek.
You know, Jack, I still can't remember what happened that night.
Yeah. Every Friday he
Nothing
goes to the main
know
street
that?
walking like.
I know that.
Thanks, Jack.
It's so cool.
Thanks for believing me.
Now, don't get all mushy on me. I'll meet you right here after your doctor's appointment. Until then, hang loose.
Hang loose. Look how he walks. Look at that animation. Oh really, Kim Kong? Oh really? Yep.
Even though I grew up in this town, I still find that a map helps me get to places quickly.
Daddy-o. What was it?
I've been finding reasons to avoid going to Dr. Sim's office during the past week. Rita used to live just around the
A Vespa. I would like to own an old Vespa, like an old school Vespa.
It's locked.
The music is strange.
There's Paul Cooper. For a guy who runs a hardware store, he doesn't keep his house in very good shape. Nice lawn, though.
Nice lawn. Like I said, this game started to have like Harvester, Twin
Hi,
Peaks
Mr. Cooper.
kind
I'm
of
Mike Dawson.
atmosphere soon.
Remember me?
Royal Game of Year.
Sure, Mike.
I don't remember if I do. How come?
So how's the hardware store business?
Great. I've given myself a vacation for the first time in about 3 years.
Look at that
The
mouth
store
animation.
is closed right now. I'm just going to relax and water my lawn for the next week or two.
I was wondering how well you knew Rita Scanlon.
Better than Police Quest 4.
Rita? Well, she lived
Maybe.
across the street. We'd wave to each other.
Remember the Police Quest 4, the main character is the same guy who was in that Got to Go By video.
We went to high school together a few years back.
Yes? I didn't
Yeah, I suck. I know.
She moved
I
in
know,
over
Vic,
there
I
about
suck.
8 years ago. But I didn't talk to her much.
I suck so much.
Good luck with your watering, Paul.
Not gonna talk to you.
I'm taking off.
Yeah. He wants to make me moist.
Okay. I'll talk to you later, Mike. Thanks for dropping by.
He wants to make me moist, I know.
Why is the deputy standing guard in front of Rita's house? She wasn't killed at home. There must be some evidence inside that the police are protecting. Hi, Deputy Brown. What's new?
Howdy.
Oh, hello, Mike. What are you doing here?
Oh, he sounds so nice.
You look like you're on guard duty.
I'm keeping watch over Rita Scanlon's house.
What for? What's in there?
Not a thing. But we
Not a
need to
thing.
keep Rita's house intact until the FBI comes. They'll want to go over it with a fine-tooth comb.
When's your shift over?
Not the strange questions.
Who knows? We've been working overtime at the sheriff's office ever since the body was discovered. This case is being given top priority. Unless there's an emergency.
Yeah,
or something, I have
old
to
girlfriend is
stay
dead.
put.
A week after the murder?
I'm just following orders, Mike. I'm not supposed to let anyone in. We've had problems with vandalism before.
Nice house, by the way.
So how's the murder investigation going?
Come on, Mike. You know I shouldn't be talking to you about that. Go on now, let me do my job.
Yeah. I don't know. This game just has really like unnerving feel to it, if you know what I mean.
Hank's diner in the pool hall next door played a large part in my teenage years. I took Rita to the diner on our first date when we were both juniors in high school.
Naughty. Look at this animation. Think about how cool this was back in the day.
Hank's diner isn't the swinging place it used to be, but Hank still does enough business to keep the place going. How's it going, Hank?
I know.
Yeah, my back's been acting up, but otherwise not too bad. How are you, Mike?
I'm starving. What have you got to eat around here?
Like you haven't seen my menu 1,000 times. What are you hungry for? Ham and eggs, grits, pancakes?
Girls.
Pancakes? Rita and I used to come here for pancakes after church.
You two were quite an item back when you were in high school. Shame about what happened to her. Real tragedy.
Who do you think murdered Rita?
Oh, I can't imagine it was anyone from around here. But he's one sick dude, whoever he is.
Is it us?
Murder isn't a disease. It's evil.
Relax, Mike. It's just a figure of speech. I don't think anyone's going to show the killer any compassion when they catch up with him.
Oh no.
Have you heard any more about the investigation?
Deputy Brown stopped by to get some coffee and donuts on his way to Rita's place. He was saying that the FBI might be called in. Doc Larson was telling us some pretty grisly stuff.
Well, just you wait, Kim Kong. Just wait.
I heard about the FBI from the sheriff.
Say, Mike, weren't you with Rita the night she was killed?
Rita was my date to the high school reunion.
Well, what happened? She got killed in the park near the Ramirez mansion. Didn't you walk her home?
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember about that night, Hank. It's these headaches.
Mike, you and I go way back. As a friend, I'm telling you that you better start remembering quick. Deputy Brown was saying that the sheriff doesn't want to waste any time on this case.
Yep.
I'm seeing Dr. Sims in a short while. Maybe he can jog my memory.
Don't waste your money on head shrinkers, Mike. Whenever I forget something, I just retrace my steps.
Ah, just take some whiskey.
What did Doc Larson have to say?
He wouldn't go into any details because he wants to keep certain things from the public. I haven't seen Doc Larson so excited since that other
Pull yourself up from your bootstraps.
What other murder?
Man up. You're a man, ain't ya?
Ramirez. He died in a fire a few weeks back and left his wife a very rich widow. Funny how Rita died so close to his house.
There's a really weird looking clown painting at the right.
I don't see anything funny about Rita's death.
Sorry, Mike. I forgot that you two were friends. It's just that Rita and Ramirez were friends. Some folks saw them walking in the park together and holding hands.
Oh no.
I don't believe it. Rita wouldn't fool around with a married man.
You're right. It's just gossip. Forget I ever said anything.
Rita was murdered in a public park. How could they keep any details secret?
Because it's a murder investigation.
Doc Larson had her body moved to the morgue before dawn. Deputy Brown said the sheriff wasn't too happy about that. Didn't give him much of a chance to examine the crime scene first.
Why did Doc do that?
I I need some fresh air.
Why did he do that?
You don't look well, Mike. Why don't you go out for a walk? Nice day for it.
I think I'll just do that, Hank. See you later.
Take care, Mike.
It's always funny to see when they basically all the like animations are just like still pictures. Like a old GIF animation.
There's Jimmy Gardner and Melissa Fleming. Jimmy's the type of loser I'd expect to see in a place like this. But it's surprising to find the mayor's wife here.
Let us start. Yeah.
Hi, Jimmy. Long time no see.
Well, well. It's
Keyframes,
a big
yeah.
shot writer. What brings you down to this part of town? Slumming?
Maybe I should go.
Yeah, get out before I throw you out.
Well, he's a nice guy.
Hey, remember me? I'm Mike Dawson. It's been a long time.
Mayor's wife.
Not long enough to suit me.
But we used to be friends back in high school. You, me, Jimmy, Rita.
Used to be. Any friend of Rita's no friend of mine.
When did you take up smoking? Don't you know it's bad for your health?
Yeah? Well, there's lots of things that are bad for your health.
How old are we?
Poor Rita. It's a shame what happened to her.
Poor Rita? That little tramp had it coming to her.
Huh?
How can you say such things about Rita?
Forget it, Dawson. Forget I even said it. Now buzz off.
Oh, Okay, do you wanna know how old our guy is?
The mayor campaigned on how he was going to rid our streets of the homeless, but I guess they just got driven.
I
into
think
shit
he's
this.
like...
Another evil that's been hidden but still exists.
I think he was like 28 in the first game, and in this game 29, it means, because it happens year after.
I found an old coat hanger. This might be useful. I once read a story about how a thief used a wire to open a lock.
Does this game have any other sound? Oops, not here. Strange.
The Civic Center. We used to joke about the sheriff's office, courthouse, and morgue all being next door to each other. First they tie 'em, then they try 'em, then they pry 'em.
Okay, nice joke. Nice joke. Yeah, almost 30.
Right at home here. But this ain't Mayberry. And unless I can get the sheriff off my back, there ain't going to be a happy sitcom ending.
What the hell is, what kind of picture is that?
Hi, Sheriff. I just came in to get out of the heat.
Dawson, I was hoping.
Hello,
you'd
Leslie, my
show
friend.
up.
How are you?
You're in your office on weekends too, huh?
That's right.
Happy
Dawson.
Tuesday.
I'm a dedicated public servant. I'm gonna stay right here until we get that murder solved.
Yeah.
Unless there's an emergency, of course.
Howdy.
Well, I think I'll be going now.
You know, Dawson, sooner or later you're gonna make a mistake. And then I'm gonna lock you up for the rest of your natural life.
But I have an unnatural life. Lazuli will be a great sheriff. It's safe. Lazuli will be the greatest sheriff. And Vic is the bounty hunter. Oh, sick. Ah. Well, try to get well.
The carnival has been set up here in the park for more than a week now. I wonder when it's going to finally open.
Try to get well. But I heard there's a lot of people who are sick at the moment. Some kind of flu or...
I haven't been past the Ramirez mansion in a long time. It's one of the town's oldest landmarks. They used to own all of the land around the park before they donated it to the town.
It's a weird place. Ramirez Mansion.
Hello, Mrs. Ramirez. I'm Mike Dawson. I grew up in this town.
Did you? Well, what do you want?
I was just admiring your house.
Omnia Day.
It is lovely, isn't it?
I would say Omnia
It's
sounds
over a
really
century
cool if you don't know what it is.
At one time, it was the only building around here for
It's like some Final Fantasy boss or something like that. Omnia
So your family's been here a long time?
or Summon. Final Fantasy Summon. Omnia.
Family, actually, but they're all dead and gone. It's just me now.
See.
You must get lonely sometimes.
That's how sex movies start.
Nonsense. I have my church, my books, and I have my money.
Yeah, that's something that you should say out loud.
It must cost a lot to insure a place like this. My dad used to be in the insurance business.
Now,
I'm sorry to hear that. Those insurance people are godless swine, worshipping nothing but the almighty dollar. Why they even tried to cheat me out of my husband's life insurance. I finally had to take them to court, but I won.
What kind of accent is that trying to be?
I couldn't help but notice.
Name is Ramirez, so you would think that she's like a Latino or something like that, but
They ward off the evil that is running amok here in Crowley. This town used to be a God-fearing community, but now I don't dare to leave my house except to go to church.
he sounds some European accent more.
Why do you think the town is
Oh,
crooked?
I don't mean Spanish or anything like that.
Why, just stroll along the street, and you will find vice and decadence behind every door. The church is our only hope for salvation. You do attend church, don't you?
Yeah.
I go to church whenever I get the chance. I
Well,
guess.
example, think about it. Mike Dawson is the main
Every
character.
Sunday, at least. And more often
In the
than that,
original
when
game,
possible.
it's a different guy acting as Dawson in first and second game. In the first game, they just took one guy from their company and that
Thank you, Mrs. Ramirez.
took picture of him. That you are gonna be the main character. And if I'm heard right, he wasn't really pleased to be the actor. Okay, it's a small company. Swedish. This is a different guy. Not the same. Favorite game? I like the first game more. Maybe because I have more nostalgia about the first game. I didn't play this game when it was released. I played this like
This is where Rita was murdered.
in early 2000 first time. Nice. Nice, that looks interesting. Any plans for the next weekend,
Who's there?
people?
Why are you wearing that getup?
have
This
you
weekend,
know
sorry.
that I'm wearing the uniform of protection.
That looks more like
Uniform of protection? What's that?
It designates
Stay
me as
alive.
the protector of this town and endows me with special powers.
birthday party, nice. Party.
What sort of powers does your uniform give you?
This uniform
Isn't that
renders
like a
me
Boy
invulnerable.
Scout uniform?
When I wear it, nothing can harm me. Well, nothing except for a little poison ivy every now and then.
Where did you get this uniform of protection?
Homebrew beer and this. Nice.
Very
Not bad.
wise and noble woman.
You're referring to the Keeper of the Scrolls,
Sounds,
aren't you?
sounds really nice, really.
No. Eleanor, my mail carrier delivered it to me. She's some cutie, let me tell you. The uniform came out of a catalog.
Okay.
What do you protect the town from?
There are dark forces at work. An evil power is lurking in the shadows, waiting for the opportunity to hatch its latest plot.
Part of Shakespeare Brewing, almost very nice.
I know exactly.
I like
what you mean.
Shakespeare.
I felt the same way for over a year.
Feeling isn't enough.
Should visit Prague in the near future.
It's my duty to put a stop to their plans. Stop them before they take
Nice,
over
so let's
the
hope that you
entire
get well
world.
before that. Let's hope that you get well.
My name's Slim. You're Mr. Dawson, aren't you? The one they think murdered Rita Scanlon?
My name is Mike Dawson, but I didn't murder Rita.
I know. A voice told me that you were innocent. You don't
Yeah, let's
think
hope.
that's strange.
It's really nice to
Hearing
go
voices
have
in your
a couple of
head.
drinks with co-workers.
No, I don't think that's strange at all. I've been hearing voices myself.
We are well.
I knew that people had you all wrong, Mr. Dawson.
Yeah, I visited
You
Prague
and
like
me,
a couple
we
of
belong
times.
to a much larger world.
3 times
One
even.
that most
Yeah, 3
people
times.
couldn't begin to fathom.
I do like it.
You're right. No one believes some of the things.
Or
I've
maybe I
seen.
just enjoy it quite a lot. Relaxing place.
Why are you hiding?
At
in
least
the
for me.
bushes?
Lots of people.
Checking out the murder scene.
Historic spots,
The
like you
criminal
said.
always
Beautiful.
leaves a clue at the scene of the crime.
And I like the architecture. The old buildings. And you know,
I don't know what you
the
hope to find The sheriff must have
whole
gone over this
atmosphere is
place with a
great.
fine-tooth comb.
Oh yeah. Now I remember. Yeah, Cruise.
Don't make me laugh.
Yeah, you had that one. Yeah, now I remember.
Buffoon couldn't solve a jigsaw puzzle. He has no conception of the significance of this crime.
What is this guy? Slim.
Did you know Rita?
I knew Miss Scanlon was the town
Scanlon.
librarian. At least that's what she claimed. But I have my suspicions.
This guy knows
about
more
her.
than he is telling us.
What was suspicious about Rita?
She was involved with something. Something unclean. I haven't figured out what it is yet, but when I do, it will expose the evil lurking under this town.
This game you're gonna play.
You seem to be the only one who really understands what is going on.
Hmm.
Who do you think killed Rita?
There are more games than Equinox Seeker. I know.
You know about the ancients. So
Good
the
one.
Keeper of the Scrolls was right. They were involved with Rita's death.
Of course it was the ancients. Who else could
Well,
have committed such a horrible crime?
Try to find some other, like a Souls-like game.
Finally, someone else who knows about the dark world.
They made so
I can't
many
even
of those.
confide in my mother or my best friend about this. I'm so glad I met you, Slim.
If you like Souls-like
Or
games.
it might have been OJ working in cahoots with the Trilateral
OJ.
Commission. I'll betcha. Then again, it could have been the international communist conspiracy. This looks like their handiwork.
I've got to go now.
This guy knows something.
Wait. Before you leave, I did find something the sheriff overlooked. It's a ticket stub to last week's high school reunion.
Do you mind if I have the ticket, Slim? I don't have many mementos of Rita.
Some of them, yeah.
Take it, Mr. Dawson. It's not much of a clue, and besides, I've got theories about a hired hitman and a satanic cult to follow up on. Don't worry, I'll find Rita's murderer and prove you're innocent.
Thank you.
Thanks, Slim. That makes me feel a lot better.
No drinking.
Glad to have your vote of confidence, Mr. Dawson. Well, I've got some investigating to do. Oh, by the way, I live out behind the pool hall if you need to get in touch with me.
Yeah, mortar shell is quite different. Greek food. Oof, I like Greek food. Especially I like tzatziki. Search, I did like Search.
I have a splitting
Cyrus,
headache.
great.
I better go see Dr. Sims.
Dee-dee-dee-dee.
Make yourself comfortable, Mike. I've been expecting you.
That's a big cigar. I would say that it's Monte Cristo cigar. Yes, it looks Monte Cristo at least.
I have an awful headache, Doctor.
Cyrus, I haven't seen Con Air in years. I haven't played Search on stream, but I've played
Medicine doesn't work. Can't we try something else?
when they were released. At least the first Search is great.
It's proven effective with many
Second game is okay, but the first game is just, you know,
some unsettling
feels better.
feelings, but it might also help your memory.
I'm still having trouble remembering things.
Outbreak. What a stupid movie. Have I seen it? I don't think so.
You're still recovering from a nervous breakdown. The
I don't think I have seen it.
Further exacerbated the problem.
Why can't I remember what happened at the
Oh,
reunion?
or do you mean the Dustin Hoffman movie?
It's always a shock to learn a friend has been killed. And you were the last one to see Rita alive, right? The human mind tends to block
The old
out
Dustin Hoffman movie or the newer one that is Netflix?
Sheriff Butler suspects me of Rita's murder.
Ah, then I have seen
Yes,
it.
the sheriff was
Okay,
in
I
here
have seen that
asking about you.
back in the day, but I haven't seen it in years.
Such an act.
I think the people say that it was surprisingly good. I just can't remember. I was like a kid when it came out.
What happened that night?
Don't worry, Mike.
Do you remember that? Was it like in Finnish? It was the name of the movie was Poikkeustila, like martial law. But what was it? The original name of the movie? That had Bruce Willis and.
I'm feeling much better, Doctor. I don't think I need to
Did it
see
have
you
Denzel Washington?
I disagree, Mike. I know
The Siege, yeah, but they basically there's like a terrorist thing and they put martial law in like was it Manhattan or.
It will speed up your recovery.
I think it's happening all
There was
over
just,
again.
I haven't seen that movie also in the years, but I have like a strong memory that I never understood that they made the Bruce Willis character like the bad guy.
I've been dreaming
Because
about the dark
if I remember
world.
it correct, he was saying from the beginning that you have to understand what happens if they give the power to the army or military, and what it means when they are martial law. That it's not gonna be like happy-go-lucky time,
It's a sign your repressed memories will
and they still
resurface.
put the martial law on, and then they somehow make him the bad guy.
Voices from the dark world have contacted me.
I see.
It would be great if it had like a Jean-Claude Van Damme doing spin
But I
kicks
really
against
can't
virus.
approve of you entertaining these fantasies.
That would be a great movie. They make basically like a
memory of events as they
make
really
Jean-Claude Van Damme small, and he starts to kick like viruses into the head.
You know, what happened last year wasn't a hallucination. It was real.
The sphere.
Or so you
There's a
believe.
lot many old movies.
It isn't all that uncommon for people to suffer.
What was that one movie where they basically they try to dig themselves into the core of the earth and
But Dr. Sims, everything I told
restart
you was true.
the core?
Yes, of course. But tell me, what did
Yeah.
your friend Jack think of all
That was a weird movie.
I never told Jack about the Dark World.
Yeah. Nothing special, but
But you
fun.
told me he was your closest friend.
Are you aware? Nice.
I trust Jack.
Did you get the autograph
I don't tell
from the
him everything.
actors?
Well, from what you've told me about this Jack, I don't think he's a very positive influence on you.
You must
My
have
advice
taken
would
care.
be to steer clear of him. Try not to associate with him so much.
Burton sydäntahdin.
Jack's
yeah,
the
now I
only
remember,
friend I've
yeah.
got.
Nonetheless, I think he's a bad influence.
Now I remember, yeah.
I want you to think about severing
Everything
your
starts to, you know, misbehave.
I do want to get better, but the thought of being hypnotized frightens me.
Misbehave. No.
Mike, I know that the thought of losing control over your mind terrifies you, but I believe hypnotism will be of benefit in your case. Why don't we give it a try?
Roland Emmerich movie.
All right, you've convinced me. Hypnotize me.
Independence Day. Day after tomorrow.
You're feeling sleepy. You feel like you're drifting
Godzilla.
on a rubber raft.
2012.
All is calm. All is quiet. You are sleepy.
Patriot. Stargate.
I feel so dizzy. This reunion banquet is giving me a headache.
10,000 BC.
You always
Universal Soldier.
I swear, I don't know what's happened.
Oh, yeah,
to me
Universal
since we
Soldier.
moved away from here, and frankly, I don't like it.
Come on, Rita. Give me a break. You know I've been sick.
Sick of people, you mean? You've become such a loner, Mike. You never want to go anywhere where there's people. You don't even want to visit any of my friends.
Not your reading group again. Always busy doing
Yeah, he
stuff
did.
at the library. You never have any time to spend alone with me
Oh,
anymore.
I did enjoy
What
the
do you
idea
like
of
it was when
Universal
we were in high
Soldier.
school?
Yeah,
People change, Mike, but I don't care for the change that's come over you. You're drunk. I'll see you later. I have a friend to see.
Fine. Just walk away. I hope the boogeyman gets you. Whew. Why am I so dizzy? I bet the punch is spiked.
Oh no.
Is someone there? Don't play games. Mike?
Look at the
that
background.
you?
It's the big D.
Mike? Are you awake? How's your headache now?
Yeah, Alexa took me the right time.
Better. My headache's gone.
So is your girlfriend.
Good. Perhaps hypnosis is the answer.
Whenever there is arc, Alexa appears. It's like a candy man.
What a bizarre dream.
Arc.
What did you dream about?
How are you, Alexa?
I was back in the dark world.
That was a
It
great,
was so strange.
great arc.
The dark world again, huh? It probably represents
Just in time for this
what
from the
you consider
sauna.
evil, an internal conflict.
I don't know. Nowadays, I wish I had a sauna. But when you live in like a apartment in city, so I would say having a sauna in your apartment just
Perhaps it's a symbol
takes space.
of trying to resolve your inner turmoil. That's a good sign. Can you remember what you argued about?
Takes too much space from the apartment.
A little. It all seems so fuzzy.
When you especially when you never have like enough space.
Don't let it worry you.
I was wrong about this hypnosis stuff. I'd like to do it some more.
Do you remember this game, Alexander?
For you, Mike, but it looks like our time is up. If the headache comes back, we'll try more hypnosis.
Thanks, Dr. Sims. I feel a whole lot better.
Yeah.
It's good to know you're on the road to recovery, Mike. I'll see you next time. Goodbye.
I don't know if that's a screen that you make when you are like falling into your death.
It's about time the carnival opened. I'll bet they were just trying to build up the public's curiosity.
That is me.
To attract more customers.
That guy is me.
Is there anything exciting to do at the carnival?
Yeah, over on the Midway. It's in front of the carousel to the left. We have all kinds of games of skill and chance you suckers can waste your time with.
You don't have to be so rude, you know.
Well, excuse me. Look, pal, I've been coughing up my lungs all day.
He's like the hangover.
So why don't you
Any
just
beer.
cough up a ticket and we can put
Yes,
it
I did
into
last only. I was like I was the
right now.
holder of the world record, but you know.
What? Are you sick or something?
Good guess, Einstein. You ought to think about going into medicine. Damn straight I'm sick. But I left my friggin' medicine inside the carnival, and I have to man this stupid ticket booth all day.
Hangover?
I have an admission ticket.
Thank you, Alexander.
So, fork it over. Just because you're making some nice chit-chat, you think I'm gonna let you into the carnival for free?
Check.
What kind of fool do you think I look like?
I love it.
Here's my ticket.
7 minutes. What?
So, do you want a medal?
I like this guy already.
You don't have to be so rude, you know.
7 minutes 27 seconds. How the hell?
Well, excuse me. Look, pal, I've been coughing up my lungs all day. So now that you finally coughed up a ticket, we can put an end to this delightful conversation.
Yeah, that's when you basically
Look, I don't need to take this.
when you fall on your bed. Ah.
Good idea.
After
You
like
look
a
the type
long
who
day
knows
at
how
work.
to abuse yourself.
31 minutes, okay. That I can believe. But 7 minutes, that would be whoo.
This carousel must mark the center of the carnival. There are walkways leading off in 4 directions.
Yeah. Example, this is full of like Geiger art. Example, I remember that. Oh no, wait. Yeah.
What a mess. I must have wandered into the backstage area of the carnival.
Example, that. What is that? What is that clown? Not spooky at all.
This must be some kind of employee storage and break room. This anvil's too heavy. I can't lift it myself.
I know what that means. Basically, Behemoth, I think it means that it's like the bad ending. Jack ending is like the good ending. Well, if you can call it a good ending, but well, in a case, yeah, maybe. And remember to vote, by the way. 2 days. Seven minutes. Oof. That's too much.
A sideshow and Hall of Mirrors attraction. Great. I've experienced enough freaks and distortions to last a lifetime.
Not spooky at a Hall of Mirrors. These are trying to be Siamese twins, but I don't see that they are even joined together.
Hello, ladies.
Or maybe they're joined together from
Hello,
from ass.
Say, this guy looks delicious, doesn't he, Minnie?
Who are you?
Try to guess, Alexander, how old is the character that we are playing?
We're Siamese twins.
We're very, very close.
60. Nope.
What do you do at the carnival?
We work in the sideshow. What's it look like? Duh.
Oh.
Please, Daisy, don't be rude. The gentleman may be interested to know that besides working at the sideshow, we also
12. Close, really close. I think he's like
Sideshow performers.
29.
It was appropriate for us, what with us being mirror images of
Younger
each other.
than I am.
Have you seen it yet?
10 years
You
younger.
should go.
Oof.
It's fiendishly clever. You may never return.
But remember, this game has a lot of caca. Like that H.R. Geiger caca.
I have bad dreams about mazes.
Everybody who knows H.R. Geiger knows what I mean.
Have to be a nightmare. It's actually quite easy if you have the key.
What key?
Shut up, Minnie. Don't say another word. It's forbidden.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Daisy. I keep forgetting. It's just that this young man seems so nice. I feel that I can trust him.
It's like basically the real world feels like
Anything else at the carnival?
like
I wanted to
Harvester meets Twin Peaks, like I said.
Snow here.
Primal Fear. I don't remember that.
Oh, Daisy, all you think about is sex, sex, sex. If I let you have your way, you'd open up a bordello.
Bordello.
What are you writing?
I'm addressing these postcards. We're sending them to famous people from all over the world.
Why?
I'm writing the text of the postcards. We write to everyone. Jack the Ripper, Lizzie Borden, Genghis Khan.
Genghis Khan, Jack the Ripper.
And I'm addressing this one to Charles Dickens. What's your name? Maybe we can send one to you.
She looks scary.
Everyone you are writing to is dead. Do they ever write back?
Yes, voices come into our heads. I always hear from women.
And I always hear from men. Too bad none of them sound as young and virile as you, sweet buns.
Sweet buns.
Where do you send these postcards? To the dead letter office?
Oh.
Oh, that's very funny, sir. No, we send them to the local morgue. I'm sure they know where to forward them.
Okay.
So come on, hon. What's your name?
My name is Philip Marlowe.
Philip? You don't look like a Philip.
Very funny, Dr. Jones. Dr. Jones, Dr. Jones.
Come off it, pal. What do you take us for? A couple of bimbos?
My name's Mike Dawson.
Mike Dawson? Oh no! That was the name I was supposed to mail the key to. I think I made a big mistake.
Look at that face.
Watch your mouth, sis. The voices won't like it.
No, I'm sick of you and your twisted ways, Daisy. You built the Hall of Mirrors as a favor for those voices you heard. Now I'm doing a favor for the voice I heard.
Look, pretty boy, I'm not letting my sister say anything more. Go on, get out of here before we all get in big trouble.
Voices. Interesting, right?
What a magnificent stage. This act must be something really special.
Big Trouble in Little China. Oh, I love that movie. They made game for them. I think there's a Big Trouble in Little China game on Commodore 64.
I'm in the middle of my act. What do you want?
Oh, he's German.
Do you work here?
Oh, that's just great. I'm doing my weightlifting act, and you can't even tell that I'm a performer. No wonder I'm going to lose my job.
Or is it like a Romanian?
I need some help. Could you lift an anvil off an ice chest for me?
Sorry, but I'm not in the mood to help anyone. I take some lousy pills my doctor gave me, but they don't do much good.
I think it's Romanian.
I'm washed up and I'm annoyed.
Oh.
Mr. Gargon, won't you please lift that anvil so that I can get the clown's medicine?
I already told you! No! I'm through doing favors for people. No one ever does anything for me. Now stop interrupting my act.
Okay. Was it on PlayStation 1? Also Sega Saturn, I know that.
A fortune teller. These people are nothing but rip-off artists. It's probably how this carnival makes most of its profits.
Oh, but what is that goddamn snake?
That sure is a big snake. Is he friendly?
Lucifer is very friendly to me. She is my familiar. She gives me my powers. Isn't that right, Lucy Goosey?
Lucifer, you'll think that basically like
Are you a fortune
so
teller?
huge snake isn't true like a
Indeed,
real.
I am. Pandora, the all-seeing and all-knowing.
Oh, food is here.
Allow
Enjoy.
me to introduce you to my friend.
Enjoy.
Lucifer.
So,
What does your snake eat?
Whatever she can fit into her mouth. By the way, I wouldn't stand too close.
Sierra jättää sen.
What powers does your snake give you?
Powers that allow me to see into the distant past and the far future. Powers that let me help people guide their destiny.
Now I can't unhear
In
it.
layman's terms, I tell fortunes.
What's my
Hey,
fortune?
Vishy ass. Ash, sorry, Ash.
I put my
Ah,
strongest readings on personal items.
Hi, Fishy.
Perhaps you have something in your
Ah,
possession I may
it's a classic.
examine.
Have you played the first game? Okay. Sierra leaves it. The Hyrskytin device. One of the greatest one of the greatest AI speeches. I had the first game back in the day on Amiga 500 and I would say that it was so beautiful and scary. But because you played on Amiga 500 it just had like a really awful loading times. But let's save. Just in case the game crashes. Well, you will see, Lasole. It has strange stuff. Didn't you see me play the first game? No, okay. The first game is surprisingly short.
That someone could live in this dilapidated old shed.
The first game, it's like 1 hour or 90 minutes. Yeah, it has like
Hi, Slim.
many puzzles in the first game had like a time limit. You had to do everything in right order and
Just down at the farm behind Mayor
on
Fleming's
the right
house,
time.
there are some strange.
Well, in the first game, basically, Michael Dawson, because he's a rider, and he had like a rider block, and he bought like a old house slash mansion
Tell you what,
from somewhere in
why don't you
California,
follow
something
my
like that, and
duties, and I'll pursue my own.
and he basically has like a strange headaches,
We'll compare notes
and
later. See you in the funny papers.
from the somehow I remember how he got the info, but he finds that the house is like the house has like a door to the other dimension, dark vault.
Hi, Slim.
There's like Eternals that have put like some kind of embryo in his head that is gonna like burst out in like a couple of days,
Sure enough, there are pictures of Jane
and then they're gonna like take over the world.
I'm wondering if Rita
That's the
knew
premise.
something about the assassination and somebody wanted to shut her up for good.
Oh, that's a very interesting theory, Slim.
No, that one.
I'll have to give it some thought.
You do that, Mr. Dawson.
Hi, Slim. Do you have any more?
I've been checking out that carnival in the park near where Rita was killed.
Hmm.
Seems that a lot of children go in but never come out.
Okay.
There's got to be a connection with Rita. I mean, she was a child once, wasn't she?
That's a good connection.
Tell you what, Slim. Why don't
Larry.
you follow up on your theories? And
He
I'll
looks a
pursue
bit
mine.
Larry.
Good idea, Mr. Dawson. We'll compare notes later. See you in the funny papers.
There's some talking that we have to do. But soon. Yeah, baby. We're still though. But soon, not very soon, the game takes a big turn. The story, even. And now Sika arrives once again. Cool cat, Sika. Look how he walks.
Here comes Jack.
Uh-huh. With motorcycle he arrives. Leather jacket.
Thanks for meeting me, Jack. So what's your plan?
We gotta deflect Sheriff Butler's suspicions. You're innocent, right? We've gotta prove it.
But I don't remember anything that happened after Rita and I had our fight.
And in this game starts.
You had a fight with Rita? Is that what Dr. Sims helped you remember?
We basically
I
have
told
like
you not to trust him. Now we gotta prove someone else killed her.
mental breakdown after what happened in the first game, and we've been living in our hometown like a year at our mother's place.
You're forgetting something, Jack.
And
I'm not a
the
detective.
game starts after like
So,
high school
neither is Sheriff
reunion,
Butler.
and
You need to collect
our
some
old
new
girlfriend
evidence.
that was
I
the
can't do it
date
because,
for the
hey,
night
look at me, I stick out like a sore thumb.
has been
But
found
you
dead.
do blend in and can probably do some digging.
And people are, at least the sheriff is thinking that we did it.
Rita did say that she was going to meet a friend after the reunion. But who?
Well, it so happened that when I overheard the deputy, he did mention some other possible suspects. I, for one, agree with him on the selection.
Selection?
Who are the other suspects?
At first, I didn't believe it. Then I thought about it, and it makes sense, I'm telling you. Two folks who ain't what they seem. How about Mayor Fleming and Doc Larson?
Doc Larson.
Doc Larson? The medical examiner?
Have you ever noticed how many female visitors they have at the morgue? Rumor has it that he has his fingers where they shouldn't be.
Oof.
He used to have Rita personally deliver medical textbooks from the library, you know.
Interesting.
Mayor Fleming?
That's right. Mayor Irving Fleming. I once saw Rita sitting in his car in front of the courthouse, and they were looking pretty cozy. The election's coming up, and I'm sure he's busy sweeping all the skeletons out of his closet.
Uh-huh.
Do you know if Rita dated anyone else?
Besides you? Well, she did used to see Sheriff Butler, but that ended a long time ago. Anyway, you have 2 good leads to get you started. As for me, I'm out of here.
Because I'm a cool cat.
The sheriff used to date Rita? I didn't know that. Now I really don't trust him.
Yes, let's
I
have
think you're barking up the wrong tree with that one, but what the hell? Maybe it'll take some of the heat off you if you harass the sheriff. Anyway, I gotta go.
Oh yeah, Alex on tuolla sarja. I did... After work I did check.
Wait, Jack.
I started the fixing process of this Lynx.
You're capable of more things than you think, my
Because
boy.
it didn't, you know, boot up or even, you know, start up when you put the batteries in or use like a power adapter. So I opened it up. Basically, it like injected the power over like the power port area straight into the CPU and other systems. It started the games, which means that the system isn't broken really, but the power area has broken components. Then I checked some components and I found like one MOSFET that was like a shorted. So basically I just need to change a couple of parts and then it should work. Nice. Nice, I tell you. Yes. I promise soon this is gonna be straight to Alexander territory. Save. Because in this game you can also die.
So, how's the murder investigation going, Sheriff?
You know, Dawson, they say killers follow the investigations of their own crimes just for the thrill.
Howdy. Oh, can you see what kind of book he is reading?
I heard rumors about the condition.
There's a picture of women.
Rumors? What kind of rumors?
There was a rumor going around that the body was
I think
mutilated.
Would like to get just like a new shell for this because
I'll tell you one thing.
I have never found like a first Lynx system that has like a shell that is in really good condition. Also that or I need to find some kind of like a paint to fix this. Maybe I should give it to somebody who knows how to paint these paint plastic really well.
You make it sound like Doc Larson enjoyed seeing Rita's mutilated body.
Won't even be really hard to basically
I've
paint.
never seen the man so excited. He could hardly
Hey,
wait to have
oh,
the body
strange vision.
bundled up and sent
Welcome
off
back.
to the morgue.
Welcome back.
That Doc Larson's one strange guy.
Well, you know he was kicked off a hospital.
Because with this Lynx there is one problem that you should be aware of. Basically there is a way that one diode gets broken, which means that it outputs a whole like 9 volt straight into all the parts of the system, and it usually breaks the like a graphics chips. Well, basically the chips that the main chips, and that's a bad thing. But because this ran after I injected the power, it means that it's basically working and everything else can be fixed easily.
Anybody could have murdered Rita, Sheriff.
Does he? maybe a bit.
There were no signs of a struggle, so she must have known the killer. And you were the last person to see her alive.
Hello, partner.
But even if she knew her killer, it could still be almost anybody in town.
I do declare.
But it keeps adding up to you, boy.
Boy.
Don't you worry, we'll get you eventually.
Boy.
How well did you know Rita?
Hardly at all. I don't patronize the library very much. I get my reading material down at the newsstand.
That's a great guy.
I heard you used to date Rita.
So what if I did? Rita was interested in lots of men.
Listen here, boy.
Jealous, Dawson? Is that what made you snap and kill her?
Did Rita dump you because you couldn't satisfy her, Sheriff?
Really good question.
Why, you little turd. I'll have you know that I was the one who dumped her. She was too bookish. Always running off to spend time with that reading group of hers.
This is 90s, Fishy. This is 90s.
I don't know. Some of Rita's friends, people from the library, I guess. She was always trying to get me to go with her, but I couldn't see myself sitting around with a bunch of eggheads discussing poetry. That's why I dumped her.
Because I'm a man. Real man.
Well, I think I'll be going now.
Anytime you feel like confessing, Dawson, you come right back.
Boy.
I'll be here.
How are you, boy? Morgue, nice. Oh, look at this
I
animation.
wonder why a morgue would have a waiting room.
Why is there like that kind of picture?
One of those daytime talk shows must be on. Looks like the topic is serial killers.
This is a weird game. Oh, there was a woman there. Did you see?
Excuse me, sir. I need to speak with you.
What is it? I'm very busy with a patient.
It's a morgue. But it's what?
You're the coroner. Why would you be seeing patients?
Oh.
I have to keep a practice on the side.
There are so many different kind of like a poetry styles. You just need to find the one that you like.
What kind of a break?
Why, a real scientific breakthrough. I'm presenting a paper on the subject very soon. You don't think I take this medical examiner job seriously, do you? It's hardly a proper position for a man like me.
I like you. You're a nice guy.
What kind of scientific breakthrough?
New methods of inserting DNA into the ovum, Dawson. It will open up all sorts of exciting possibilities in genetic research. It should also be my ticket out of this backwater town.
Oof. Annoying. EA Sports.
Science has never been one of my favorite subjects.
That's typical of the Crowler, Texas mentality. The sooner I get out of this place, the better.
I'll kill you last.
You're not happy here?
This town offers no challenges for a man of my capabilities. Mark my words, you won't see me around here.
How well did you know Rita?
Hey, Henry.
Hardly at all. She works at the library. That's all I know about her.
I've seen that. Why did you remind me?
I heard that you were seeing a lot of Rita shortly before her death.
How are you, man?
She was, aiding me with my DNA experiments, yeah. She often brought me indispensable medical texts from the library. She was
if you know what I mean, DNA experience.
Come on, Doc. Rita was a pretty girl. You're a charismatic guy. You two were
FC
having a
game.
fling, weren't you?
I haven't played EA Sports game in years.
That does it, Dawson! Get the hell out of my office!
Oh.
It's locked. No one's there.
That didn't work as I wanted. Oh, he's hugging a woman. Sweet, sweet affair.
I thought thought I heard someone making out back.
That does it, Dawson!
No. Okay, not that one. Oh, you haven't? It's a classic. Especially the first Dark City is a classic one.
Sorry to bother you, Doc Larson.
Why are you bothered?
How well did you know Rita? What can you tell me about Rita's... I'm
sorry.
Why did you move Rita's body?
Because I didn't want anyone to see.
Must be. At least he had like his hand inside somebody, some like kind of like a. I'm not sure if it's a puppet or something.
And that's why I can't disclose those facts to you of all people, Dawson.
Yeah.
Speaking of public institutions, I heard that you used to work for a hospital. Until you got fired, that is.
What? Who told you this?
Something having to do with seducing a patient, I believe. Boy, it would be a shame if that.
Well, that's awful fishy.
Town.
Let's hope that it works.
Finished around here, I imagine.
I need to basically get him to.
Don't threaten me.
Hit the counter with his.
2 cents, I'll wring your neck. Get
Yes.
the hell out of my office and never come back.
Thank you. Yes. Like that. He accidentally hits like a buzzer.
Doc Larson must have accidentally hit the admittance button when he slammed his fist
Cloudpunk,
on
I
the
haven't
counter.
played that. What kind of game is it?
Oh my god, I'm gonna throw up.
Oh, sexy.
Oh my god, that's Rita. Her head's been cut off. The toe tag says this guy's name was Mark Danson. He's wearing some kind of charm around his neck. It looks like a key made of glass. The toe tag says this guy's name was Mark Danson.
Interesting.
I can't take this guy's necklace charm. He obviously wanted to be buried with
What
it.
kind of game is it?
The toe tag says this guy's name was Mark. The toe tag says this guy. The toe tag says this guy. Here's Rita's autopsy report. Rita's head was
Side-scroller cyberpunk game.
removed by a sharp instrument.
To attack.
God. Her tongue and
MC
eyes were
Mark
cut out and left at the
Dash.
murder site.
Oh yeah, now I remember. Now I remember. That guy's drunk. I like him. Sorry, hangover. These women are strange. This man is strange. This woman is strange.
This time, can I just ask you questions without all the hocus pocus?
I sense that your psyche wanders a plane far removed from this world. Mysticism holds much greater meaning for you than does normal conversation. No, another reading is what you need.
What a bunch of hot.
You'll be back.
Pandora, I need your talents again.
Pandora. Wasn't Pandora a singer in the 90s?
Lucifer and I have been expecting you.
What can you tell me about Minnie and Daisy?
I see a classy envelope sent to one who in the morning walks on 4 feet, at midday 2, and in the evening 3. But now he sleeps.
Interesting.
Thank you.
It was our.
With the information. Information. I think now we can. They told that they sent some key to somebody. And Pandora was saying that something about glass envelope. Oh, but okay. I should be able to take the key now. What a thrill.
I can't take this guy's necklace charm. I can't take this guy's necklace charm.
What?
The toe tag says this guy's name was Mark Danson. The toe tag says this guy's name was Mark Danson. I can't take this guy's necklace. I can't take this guy's necklace. I can't take this guy's necklace.
I should be able to get it.
Here's Mark Danson's autopsy. This says that Danson died of natural causes. Hey,
Ah.
that's the answer to Pandora's riddle. I walk on 4 legs.
I
in the
need
morning,
to read this.
2 legs during the day, and 3 legs. Minnie meant to send this glass key to me. I don't think Mark Danson will mind if I take it.
You're a nice guy.
Here's an address book. Why would someone keep an address book locked up in a file cabinet?
What a thrill.
Let's take a peek inside. This is full of women's names and telephone numbers. Oh my god! He gave Rita a 4-star rating. Why, that dirty old man. Hey, that's odd. Jimmy Gardner's phone number is listed too.
Interesting.
Here's Doc Larson's invitation to speak before the AMA. I wonder what they would think if they found out what a skirt chaser he is.
Sitä mies.
Here's Doc Larson's invitation.
Now I have the key. Oh yeah, now I remember this place. Now I remember what was so annoying about this game. There's one thing that happens in the later game.
Oh, great. I have to figure out which side of each room is a mirror and which is a passage. I hate these things.
I know.
There's a mirror between me and the... There's a mirror between me and the... There's a mirror between me and this room. I need to find a path leading to... I need to find a path... I need to find a path leading to... I need to find a path leading to... There's a mirror between me and this room. There's a mirror between me and the... There's a mirror between me and the... There's a mirror between... There's a mirror between me and the... This mirror has a keyhole. There's a mirror between me and this room.
Keyhole. How to get here?
There's a mirror between me and the... There's a mirror... I need to find a...
Yeah, in later game there is one thing that we have to do here.
I need to find a path leading to...
Which is just really
I
annoying.
need to find a path leading to... I need to find a path lead... I need to find a path leading to... I need to find a path leading to... I need to find a path lead... There's a mirror between me and the...
Oh really?
There's a mirror between me and the... I need to find a path lead... There's a mirror between me and the... I need to find a path lead... There's a mirror between me and this... There's a mirror between me and the... I need to find a path leading to... I need to find a path leading to. I need to find a path. I need to find a path. There's a mirror, but there's a mirror, but I need to find a path leading to. I need to find a path. There's a mirror between me and this.
Or was it, by the way?
Find a path leading to. There's a mirror between me and the. I need to
Wait
find
a minute.
path. I need to find a. I need to find a path lead. There's a mirror, but I need to find a path leading to. I need to find a path. There's a mirror between me and the. I need to find a path lead. I need to find a path leading to.
We have to use the key here.
This glass key looks like.
Or not.
I need to find a path leading to. The key opened the mirror.
Yeah, this is hell, I know. Just pure hell.
There's a mirror between me and the. There's a mirror between. I need to find a.
To get here.
I need to find a path leading to. There's a mirror between me and the. There's a mirror between me and this. I need to find a path. There's a mirror between me and the.
Yeah. Now the fun starts.
Michael, at last you have come to save us.
At last. At last. At last. Ooh. You are beautiful. Just the way you are.
Who the hell are you?
I am the keeper of the light. At least, that is who I used to be. The ancients have seized the light from me. You must retrieve it and use it to destroy the power generator before it is too late.
Then it is true. The ancients have returned.
I wish it were not so.
Yeah, it's a good game.
All of the dark world belongs to them now, and they plan to conquer the normal world too. You are our last hope of stopping them.
Just what is the light?
What is the light?
The light is the truth. One of 3 points of the triangle, as are the scrolls and the sword. But the ancients now possess it, and perhaps the other 2 points as well.
What are the scrolls?
Scrolls.
The scrolls contain the wisdom of the dark world. They have been missing since the keeper of the scrolls was captured and imprisoned.
No, I did not.
What is the sword?
The sword of justice is the 3rd point of the triangle. It has the power to sever that which never should have been joined.
I did not.
What is this generator you're talking about?
It is the machine that is incubating the behemoth.
Oops.
What happened to you?
The Dreketh guard disemboweled me, then threw me into the maze to
Disemboweled
die.
me.
You must hurry, or billions will die on both sides of the portal.
Disemboweled me.
Is there anything I can do for you?
I am dying. Now quickly, you must rescue the light and gather the points. Destroy the generator. You are our only hope.
Oh, he died.
Another maze. If I really am in the dark world, then this should be nearly identical to the
Yeah.
I need to find a path leading to... I need to find a path lead...
It's really good design.
There's a mirror between me and this room. I need to find a path...
It's a really good design.
I need to find a path lead... I need to find a path leading to this... I need to find a path lead... There's a mirror between me and the... I need to find a path... There's a mirror between me and this room. I need to find a path leading to... There's a mirror There's a mirror between me and this room.
Yeah, I know.
I need to find a path leading to...
Maybe the most annoying thing about this game.
Between me and this room. There's a mirror between me and the... I need to find a path leading to...
Maybe the most annoying thing about this game.
I need to find a path leading to... I need to find a path leading to... I need to find a path... There's a mirror between me and the... There's a mirror between me and this room. There's
Oh, really?
a mirror between me and this room. I need to find a path leading to... There's a mirror between me and the... I need to find a path... I need to find a path... There's a mirror between me and the... There's a mirror between me and this room. It's true. I have returned to the dark world. The sun never shines here. I can't tell if it is day or night.
Yeah! Let's just say. If the game crashes, I don't want to do that once again. To a rap song. What kind of rap song? Chicka 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 wow wow.
I don't like the look of those two guards. This must be some kind of prison.
Väkin tapan sen.
Raimo? No vaikka tapan sen.
Who are you?
We will not tell you which of us is Ik and which is Uck.
Ik ak.
Because one of us is Ik and the other is Uck. Or it could be the other way around. We're not telling.
What is through that passageway?
It's a zipper.
It could be the prison compound.
Ah,
And then again, it could not.
maybe not.
Who is being held prisoner?
It could be the keeper of the scrolls.
Could be.
Then again, the prison could be empty.
Maybe.
Let me inside the prison.
Only authorized Dark World personnel are allowed to enter.
This second game has more like...
Premises immediately.
I don't remember, do you even talk to anybody in the Dark World, the first game?
All right. I'm leaving.
Then go, before we blast you to pieces. Ugly organic.
In this game you talk a lot. This is too comedic. Yeah. Oh look, girlfriend's head.
Oh my god! That's Rita's head. It's happening all over again. The ancients have returned.
Oh, there it is. Interesting. Penelope!
The cable runs from the power generator to the inside of that structure.
Scary. It's sending something over this building.
This place reminds me of the hatchery from my first visit to the Dark World. Only this incubator is much bigger.
Yeah, I don't know.
What a monstrous fetus! And it's looking right at me.
I enjoyed the first game because it was more like more darker.
I can't open it. It's hermetically sealed.
This just has this kind of strange moment. What the hell? And it
What
had
is this thing?
and it had that
I can't tell
spook.
if it is an electric motor or a shooting gallery.
It had that spooky, really spooky like mansion and stuff like that.
There's an empty socket here. It looks like a jack for some vital component. There's an empty socket. This looks like a power grid map. It kind of resembles the business district in my hometown.
Interesting.
This device is definitely biomechanical. Part living organism and part machine.
It's just full of like
This machine has an empty socket like the other one.
full of like H.R. Geiger art.
This machine has an empty socket like... Can you speak?
To be sorry. To be producing power infected with random magnetic fluxes.
Fluxes?
To be not able to stabilize magnetic emanations from power disk.
Fluxes. Well, I have a magnet.
To be announcing. To be producing stable power transmissions with secondary effect of unusually strong magnetic emissions. To be analyzing tertiary effect.
Speak to me.
To be announcing. To be emanating level 6 magnetic waves from power disk.
Okay.
To be permeating dimensional boundaries.
Interesting.
What a hideous mechanism. This perverted joining of man and machine has got to be stopped.
Why? Why? That's beautiful.
Here's another empty slot. This lit section resembles our civic center. There's nothing here that looks like a control mechanism. There's nothing here that looks like...
But the baby. Baby. My baby. Yeah. I love H.R. Geiger art. From the first time I ever saw it. As a kid. Let's see. Yeah, I know. He's really good at it. Well, this feels like a, you know, doesn't it feel like
This must be the gate to the power center.
think about like Harvester game or well, that had a good voice acting. Oh well, maybe.
This hellhole looks like a twisted perversion of my hometown.
Yeah, it does.
This seems to be the counterpart of this place is strangely similar. This area kind of reminds me of our civic center. This is the Ancients' power center. This is the portal back to the normal world. This is where my neighborhood would be in the normal world.
Interesting.
There's something oppressive and frightening about this building, but the architecture is spectacular. It must be a governmental center.
I've seen this art from Geiger. It's really beautiful.
You, Minen, have been charged with conspiring in a rebellion against the Ancients. How do you plead?
I am innocent, dispassionate one.
He's passionate.
In the interest of expediting matters, we shall enter a plea of guilty and issue a summary judgment.
That's fast.
Because of your years of faithful service as a privileged worker, I shall be merciful. Instead of suffering public humiliation like the leader of your rebellion, you are hereby sentenced to death.
Nice.
Oh, thank you, dispassionate one. You are kind and just.
Hello. I'm just visiting.
Just visiting? No one visits the Hall of Justice. You do not sound like you're from around here. You are a Dark Worlder, aren't you?
Ancients.
No, I'm a human. My name is Mike Dawson.
Yeah, that's a great thing to say.
Mike Dawson. That name is familiar. Oh yes, the Ancients have issued a death warrant for you. You are to be immediately transported to the Hall of Death.
Great idea.
Oh my god. The stench in this room is horrible. Like a mountain of rotting meat.
Hey, raindrops. And there is like a... You have to have phallus in HR Geiger. That's penis, if you know.
This must be the body of the privileged worker that I saw sentenced to death.
Nice penis.
I got the data card back. Damn, I've got to get out of here.
Report it, I know. Can I touch it? No, I can't. I can't.
This corpse has been sapped of all its fluids.
It's a corpse.
I'm afraid to touch it. What happened? Where am I?
It's safe. Because you can die here.
A woman.
Yes, I know. Yes, that's true. Solly.
Flesh wasn't decayed.
I like this kind of like art.
Where am I?
You are in the underworld, Michael. The river of the dead.
Oh.
What is the underworld?
I like Hellraiser, especially the first two ones.
The dark world come when their biomatter has expired.
I don't know that.
As the keeper of the souls, all those who die in the dark world.
After the second one, the Hellraiser series just turns into like a splatter movie.
You know my name?
Yes, Michael.
Remake? No, I haven't seen the remake. Haven't seen it. Oh, you like it? Did you like the original ones?
You met with an unfortunate accident.
Also, I like the Nightbreed movie. Well, I basically left the original book. I have it in my shelf. It was Cabal. Yeah, Cabal is the original book that they made.
Are you saying that I'm dead?
She's wept.
Not exactly. You are not of this world and hence not easily destroyed here.
Yeah.
You will leave this place.
Even the third one wasn't really cool. I would say the first two ones were surprisingly well made. The original, novel wasn't really like.
Does that mean I'm immortal?
Was really like a long story.
Michael. You are still subject to the cold hand of death, but you are not easily killed. I foresee that you will again visit me in this place. One day you will stay permanently if you continue to be so careful.
Okay, I have to check it when it comes into like HBO Max or something like that.
What is my destiny?
You are destined to stand against the evil forces controlling the Dark World. You are charged with defeating the Ancients and saving your own world in the process.
Oh, is it?
Some of the people of the Dark World will aid you.
Well, it means it's gonna be... We're gonna see it soon.
Who will aid me?
You will meet them in the course of your journey. They will extend the hand of friendship to you. But they will pay with their lives, and their souls will be remanded to me. Attend!
Is that nice? Is that nice? Let's go.
What in God's name was that?
The life fluids of the Keeper of the Light now flow in the River of the Dead. Her biomatter expired not long after she met you in the portal.
Aww. Biomatter.
Jeez, this place gives me the creeps.
Oh, Willy. It's Willy.
You need not linger here, Michael. I have my work to attend to, and you have yours.
Yes.
How do I get out of this hellhole?
Climb the staircase. It leads back to the Dark World, near to where the Ancients have erected their power generator. Go and fulfill your destiny.
Yes, I will. Oh, there's an alien at the background.
This skeleton looks millions of years old. I wonder if it is some ancestor of the ancients.
Next movie. Have you ever been dead, Fishy? What's Deep Throat?
This seems to be the counterpart of our business.
Are you naked? I wish I was. I wish I was.
This building reminds me of some project I messed up in shop class.
Me neither, Fishy. Me neither.
There's some kind of electronic...
Have I seen any great movies lately? Not really.
This is either a Dark World army, or I've wandered into a gun shop in Los Angeles.
Los Angeles. Los Angeles. Oh, look at that big gun.
Who are you?
I don't think it is.
A simple craftsman, skilled in the arts of binding metal with flesh. I build biomechanical appendages.
What are biomechanical appendages?
Organic and mechanical weapons that connect with and into your body. They are controlled by your nervous system, just like a
there was that one. What? Wes Craven's Shocker, 1989 movie.
Can I get one of these biomechanical appendages from you?
For a price.
If you can find it somewhere.
I trade and sell my work. Right now, I could use a triggering device.
I don't know. If you can find it,
Can't you just build a triggering
I remember that from childhood.
Supplies of metal have been difficult to obtain since the ancients took over. Everything is being reserved for the power center.
It's a Wes Craven movie.
If you can find me a metal triggering device, I'll build you a weapon.
Nice.
What is this place?
A weapon.
A weaponry and supply shop. I create powerful weapons used by the lackeys that serve our masters.
Well, this is all very interesting, but I must be leaving. I'm sure I'll be back.
Yeah.
Do you think you have a choice?
No. Boom, 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 boom. This game has
What a magnificent structure. It looks like a temple, but I can't imagine that Dark Worlders would find anything worthy of worship.
This game has a really strange ending.
This place gives me the creeps. Even in the normal world, I feel uneasy about attending church, especially since my father died. Hello, I'm Mike Dawson. What is your name?
I am the High Priestess of the Temple of the Triangle. Welcome, and learn what I have to teach.
I don't know.
What is this place?
Okay, then there is...
Constructed eons ago as a place of worship for Dark World.
How about this movie?
Originally, it was set up to honor the points of the Triangle, but of course all that is now gone.
Why do you say that everything is now gone?
How about that?
The ancients have taken over our world. They have outlawed our religion and imprisoned spiritual leaders such as me.
Tell me about the points of the triangle.
Right one in.
The points of the triangle were the basis of our
Compass is freed. Ah, that
Three
movie, yeah.
points of truth, represented by the
Yeah, I
light.
remember that.
Knowledge, represented by the scrolls. And justice, represented by the sword.
Hmm.
Tell me about the light.
You remember seeing that movie back in the day?
The light illuminates our lives. It shines with universal truth.
Haven't read it.
It will obliterate the darkness of all that is false or evil.
Tell me about the sword.
The sword is a powerful weapon against injustice and fear. It is useless against the mundane, but against evil, it is invincible.
Hmm.
Tell me about the scrolls.
Scrolls.
The scrolls contain the vast knowledge of our people. They are the foundation of our civilization. They represent
I hate mirror
order
mazes, I have to say, in real life also. Even in real life.
You're a spiritual leader?
I was the High Priestess. I conveyed the wisdom of the Keepers to all Dark Worlders who worshipped the Triangle. But now I am forbidden by the ancients to instruct our people.
Ah.
Why are you helping me
Shame.
if you are forbidden to do so?
Shame.
Just because something is forbidden does not mean it no longer occurs. It is my destiny to teach. It is your destiny to learn and act upon that knowledge. Restrictions only enhance the desire to fulfill that destiny.
Kickers was fun.
You don't look like you're in prison.
Kickers was fun.
I am imprisoned here in a confinement beam. The ancients thought it too dangerous to keep all the religious leaders imprisoned in the same area. Some are held in the prison, some under house arrest.
Bum, bum, bum.
Some of you are held under house arrest? I expected worse from the ancients.
It is more insidious than it sounds. The ancients had their minions install power locks all over the area. The machines in the power center direct energy to various sections of the city to split us up and discourage rebellion.
Ba-da-da-da.
What can you tell me about the Dark World?
Dark World.
The Dark World has existed
Oh yeah,
alongside
raindrops.
your normal world ever since time began. It
And
has evolved
Rishi,
along with your Earth.
have you voted for the
a
next game
negative
yet?
image of your own world.
We still have 2 days. We still have 2 days.
Why do you say that this place is a negative image of my world?
We're what you would consider to be the dark side of yourself.
Thanks.
What seems to be madness to you, we consider sane. What you perceive as pain, we feel as pleasure.
Now I understand why there are so many evil creatures here.
You have malevolent creatures in your own world, too. Do not confuse madness with evil. Most of us want to live in peaceful coexistence with the normal world.
How much is the Dark World a counterpart to my own?
People and places in your world have parallels here in the Dark World.
Masquerade
There are
Clan.
differences, however. Sometimes the Dark World counterparts are missing, killed by the ancients or otherwise lost.
Go ahead. Vote.
Can actions in the Dark World affect the normal world?
Sometimes, but the rules governing these
Not
correlations are
once.
not understood. But yes, many times an action in the Dark
I don't
World
remember.
causes a reaction in its normal world counterpart.
Don't remember.
Electromagnetic correlations seem to be the strongest.
Tell me more about the ancients.
The ancients are alien beings from another planet in our universe.
Yeah, I know.
They depleted their home of its natural resources.
You can even
Their
talk
life
to
force
like
was sustainable, forcing them
signs.
to plunder other worlds.
Like road signs.
What do the ancients want?
They want to drain the life force from sentient creatures.
Just remember back in the days when the game was released, it was so
We have tried to stop them, but their
buggy and
minds are
just,
too
you know,
horrible.
lagged. Thanks, Fishy. Thanks.
How did you try to stop them?
A short time ago, we staged an
Hmm.
uprising. The Keeper of the Sword led the rebellion, but they failed.
Was it? Didn't it use like a Half-Life 2 Source engine?
What happened to the rebellion?
Don't I remember wrong?
It was crushed by the Ancients. You see, Michael, you are our only remaining hope for defeating the Ancients.
What became of the keepers?
The 3 keepers went into hiding, but recently have been found. The Keeper of the Sword was killed, and the Keeper of the Scrolls imprisoned. I heard the Keeper of the Light has also been slain.
Everybody's dying.
Do you know where the Keeper of the Scrolls?
She is being held captive in the prison compound at the Ancients' Power Center. If you are planning to visit her, be warned that the
Every modded
bionebuloids
version.
guarding the prison will not be reluctant to kill organics like yourself.
Where are the ancients now?
The Ancients control things telepathically,
Physically,
using their psychically evolved brains.
Psychically evolved
They
brains.
slumber in their spaceship hovering over the power center. Few have ever seen them.
Ooh. Psychically evolved.
You know who I am?
Lot of information.
Of course, Michael.
Yeah.
The story of your first battle against the Ancients is chronicled in our sacred book, the Necronomicon.
You don't get a lot of lore in the first game.
So you see, you cannot escape your
Second game just tries to explain you everything.
What can you tell me about the portals linking our 2 worlds?
The portals have always been in existence. There were portals all over Earth. It was inevitable that a few humans would find some of them. We have had normal world visitors for centuries.
Have any Dark Worlders crossed a portal into the normal world?
No, but it is more a matter of biology than physics. We would die immediately after crossing the barrier into your world. Our bodies require the chaos of our
Chaos.
world. You humans are more adaptable.
I wish.
Do you know
I hope that they were.
No one knows where all the portals are. There is one located in the power center inside a maze. I have heard that another exists elsewhere nearby, but the Ancients keep its location secret.
Oh no.
I have many more questions to ask you.
I am afraid I have nothing more.
Wait, do you know what
Their credo is death provides life. It is how they look upon the countless worlds they have plundered. The Ancients are parasites. They do not care who they destroy. Now leave before the Ancients find and destroy you.
Yeah, basically this uses like a lot of like a real life H.R. Geiger art.
There's a picture of my old house in Woodland Hills. And here's a picture of me. This chapter is about how I stopped the Ancients' first plan to conquer the normal world. Why, there's a picture of my old house in Woodland.
Yeah, Raindrops knows good movies. Yeah. Let's save so we don't have to watch this. that dialogue once again. If the game crashes. Pacific, yeah. The best movie. Let the right one in.
This place is strangely similar.
Let the right one in, or let me in.
This building looks like some kind of processing plant.
Bum, 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 bum.
What's that rancid stench? It smells like rotten meat. What is this place?
Why, it's the food hall, of course.
Beautiful.
Everyone knows that. But we don't have much food now. The deliveries have stopped.
Yeah, it's not a bad movie. Not at all.
I still have some rations of liquefied entrails in my food dispensers. Very filling.
What are these creatures I see peering out of the walls every now and then?
Yeah, that's the one, Lasoli.
Electro vermin chewing on the power cables, most likely. They're just about my only customers these days.
Anything unusual going on around here lately?
Unusual? Aside from being enslaved by a master race of alien beings? Not much.
Is there anyone to lead a revolt?
Everyone works for the ancients now. I'm forced to turn over all my proceeds to them. We have to. We are killed if we don't. Of course, there was one old fool who tried to lead a revolt, but the ancients locked him up next door.
Sure is empty around.
The regulars don't come around much anymore. Things have changed.
Privileged workers.
I get a few of the privileged workers every now and then, but that's about it.
What are privileged workers?
You know, those who have chosen to work for the ancients, they get special treatment.
Did someone take over the Dark World?
Yes, the invaders from space. Everyone calls them the ancients. They've taken over our world.
80s, 90s. Yeah, horror movies are great. Especially like old school. Why don't you watch some old Italian zombie movies?
Who are the ancients?
Horrible beings with great mental powers. They've been
When did the ancients first arrive?
More than a year ago. The first few months were very bloody. Half of our population was wiped out, and our government fell.
Do the ancients have total?
Yes. Now we're a police state. And I'd steer clear of the Hall of Justice if I were you. The Dark Justices are not very friendly to us.
Possession.
Especially the troopers who enforce the ancients' decrees. And
Just what are the
keepers were our government.
What decrees did the ancients impose?
Too much law.
Chosen to be killed must obey the.
Thanks for your time.
Too much law.
Do you mind if I take this delicacy with me?
Take it, human. No one else is left to eat it but the vermin.
Vermin. Yeah, usually are. They usually are.
This is the ancients' power.
Let's save once again. I don't remember what kind of game was Possession.
Matrix verified as privileged worker. Access permitted.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Not spooky at all.
I thought the Siamese twins were an odd pair, but Let me inside the prison.
Only authorized Dark World personnel are allowed to enter.
My 200-year-old
Leave
girl.
the premises immediately!
I am a Dark World prison official. Let me in.
Oh, a Dark Worlder. I bet you don't even...
It's always dark here.
But we have day and night just like anywhere. Any Dark Worlder can tell the difference.
I am a Dark Worlder.
We will let you pass if you tell us which of us is Ick and which is Uck. And tell us whether it's... You can ask questions. We like to be...
Which one of you is Ick?
During the night, I claim to be Ick. I am really Uck. He's lying. I am Uck. I am Uck, and it is night.
Is it daytime?
Medium. Ah, that movie.
Of course, it's date. No.
Okay, I know the answers to your riddle.
Then tell us, which...
You, on the right. You are Ick, and it is night.
You're guessing. You don't really know, do you? Go away.
But you are.
Can you give me those clues again? Which one of you is telling the truth?
I am. He's...
Which one of you is Ick? Is it...
no.
I need to think about this some more. Can you give me those clues again?
We like
Yeah. Blah 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 blah.
Which one of you is...
I have to take all those.
Okay, I know the answer. You, on the right.
You're guessing. Go away.
Shit. I have to ask now. Crap.
What's new, Bart? What is there to eat?
No, okay, it wasn't this one. Somebody told us it like a thing about how to do it. Yeah, you need time. No, not this place, not this place, not go there. Fuck. Horror media. Some guy told us a hint about.
Who were your masters?
The ancient.
How can the...
Who was it?
What's new? How is business? No. Well, this is all... The gunsmith is still working on...
Ah.
How is business? Well, I do know where some rifles...
No.
What's... Well...
Maybe it was... This guy, this woman basically.
many more questions to ask.
I am afraid.
One last thing. Can you...
Such temporal concepts only matter to soldiers such as the Dreketh Guard, or to biomechanical sentries. I'm sorry, that is an issue that is beyond the boundaries of my...
I have many more questions. One last thing. Can you tell me whether it is day or night?
Such temporal concepts only matter to soldiers such as the Dreketh Guard, or to biomechanical sentries. I'm sorry, that is an issue that is beyond the boundaries of my thoughts.
Yeah, we have to talk to somebody to get that idea. Then there is one place. Wait a minute. Yeah, but it's not. It's because you can find it from. There's a logic behind there, but you know, you cannot do it without like talking to real right people. We have a
There's
guy.
a guard in front of that building.
I think it was this guy. Now that I remember. Ads.
He resembles some friends of mine. I bet you can tell me if it is day or night.
It is not my business to know.
I have important news to give to the ancients from Ik and Uk, but I can't tell if they are truthful.
Ik always tells the truth during the day, but lies at night. Well, lies during the day, but tells the truth at night. Now go away.
Yeah.
Can you help me?
Walk.
Are you...
Blah 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 blah.
Nope.
I'm sorry.
And now we have info. He told who is lying and who is not. He told me who was lying. And now here. I have to use this every time.
Matrix verif.
T2. Eraserhead. That's a classic. Tuli se klassikla, se oli. Tool Lynch. Blue Velvet, or what was it called? Tetsuo the Iron Man.
Okay, I know the answers to...
And tell us.
Right.
You, on the right.
I guess you
Yeah.
are, Dark World. Oh, forget.
Zipper. Dee. Loading. Loading. Did it crash? God damn it. Well, I saved, no worries. I did save. Come on. There.
Okay, I know the answers to you on the.
I did save, luckily.
Phew! This place smells like dried puke.
Oh, luckily. Luckily. Oh, the music. Musico. Well, watch Hulk Hogan movies. You like Hulk Hogan.
Can you speak?
Right?
It must be too young to speak. I wonder if it's old enough to use those machine guns on its arms.
Machine guns on arm. Let's give him food. Beautiful place.
It's her, the keeper of the scrolls. I feel like I should bow, but I'm too embarrassed.
What? Why? Why are you why?
For a Dark World being, she is absolutely beautiful. Stunning. Hello again, Your Honor.
Greetings, Michael. I am pleased to finally meet you in person. Please forgive me for allowing myself to fall into a state of captivity. Even we keepers have failings.
What's going on?
She's beautiful.
We are besieged by the ancients.
Santa with
again.
muscles. I haven't seen
They have
that.
conquered the dark world and
Mr.
enslaved
Nanny
the
I have seen, but Santa with muscles.
Soon the
Never seen.
ancients will enter your world and do the same to your people.
3 ninjas. 4!
What is the ancients' plan this time?
Was there so many?
They are hatching a horrid creature called the Behemoth. It is now incubating behind their power generator.
They make so many
This
sequels.
creature will enter your world and drain all life from it.
Hulk Hogan is villain. Why? Why is Hulk Hogan?
But I thought the ancients weren't capable of entering the normal world.
This is true.
Why
But
is
they
he the
have
bad
altered
guy?
the genetics of a dark world creature to create what is called a shapeshifter. A shapeshifter can assume human form and for brief periods of time enter the normal world.
Shame. Shame, I tell you. Well, I haven't seen that movie.
What does this shapeshifter look like?
I only saw the first 3 ninjas.
No one knows. The ancients have kept its identity a secret. The shapeshifter goes to your world and severs the heads of his victims.
What is that movie series where they basically like adopt like a child, a boy, and the boy is like a real mischief.
The shapeshifter is gathering heads for the ancients' power.
What was it called?
generator. The generator taps directly into the victim's brain cells. Once 4 human heads are implanted, the incubator will be fully powered and the
Or like a really
behemoth
like
will
a,
hatch.
almost like an evil child. No, there was like a couple
How
of
do I
movies.
destroy the power generator?
I'm not sure if it is like a,
Goth
even like a horror, but
He lives beyond the recreation center.
the man has like a
Goth served the keeper of the sword.
girlfriend
He studied the power
who is like
generator
a
and knows how to use the 3
has some like
points to
bad
destroy
intentions and it's like a
What are the points?
strange version of like Home
Points
Alone
of the
or
triangle are the three icons that have
Was
kept
it?
peace in the dark world until the arrival of the ancients. The light, the scrolls, and the sword.
Can't remember. Remember seeing those movies as a kid.
I met the Keeper of the Light.
The kid had like territory full of cockroaches.
Yes, I know. She is dead. I felt her life force extinguished. But if the Dreketh Guard had
No,
taken
not
light,
that
then
one.
It may still be in the Hall of Truth.
Not that one. How can you even...
Have the scrolls?
Why, Lasoli?
No, Michael. When I learned that the Dreketh Guard were coming to arrest me, I gave the scrolls to the Keeper of the
Haven't-
Sword for safekeeping.
You know the best movies ever. You know the best
Where do I
movies.
find the Keeper of the Sword?
Why?
The Keeper of the Sword was arrested not long after me. She is now under trial in the Hall of Justice.
The second game has so
However,
much
her
law.
life force is weakening. She may already be dead.
So much law.
How can I identify this shapeshifter?
Shapeshifter.
Only by facing your destiny will you know that. You must do it, Michael. Go back to your own world and search. Look hard at everyone you know.
Hey, Chili.
Look into your memories. You will find the
Happy
answer.
Tuesday. How's it going?
What must I do next?
Yeah, they made like
Do
a
not neglect the fact that you are under
3
suspicion in
movies
your own
or 4.
world. Seek out your government leader. He will point you towards the truth, although he is unaware of the
Really try to-
role he plays.
Just trying to remember what it was. Swedish snacks in IKEA. Ah. What kind of snacks? But good to see you too, Chili. Good to see you too. Let's save. Let's save. Oh. No, wait a minute. We don't leave this place yet. Post on Discord. Okay. IKEA snacks. Beep beep beep.
This is the weapon shop. This is the weapon shop.
No, let's go here. What was it?
This is where my neighborhood would be. This place is strange. This area kind of reminds me of our...
Oh yeah, there are 3 doors.
This place looks strangely familiar. I've got it! It reminds me of the police station from my first visit to the Dark World. I better watch my step in here.
Weird place.
Excuse me, sir.
Do you know what we did to the last organic who asked to be excused? We gutted him and threw him into the maze. Just like we did to that keeper worm. Now go.
I am here to pick up some of the keep...
Not without proper authorization. That's her lantern over there, but it's going over to the Hall of Justice after we finish examining it. You'll have to go next door and take the matter up with one of the justices.
Well, I have a card.
This metal card is encoded with data. I can't read it, but this metal card is...
Come on, take it.
I hope my identification meets your approval, sir.
Go.
1,000 apologies, Organic One. I had no idea that you were a privileged worker.
I am assigned to the power center.
I thought as much. I heard they were bringing in other worlders to assist in getting the generator online. Tell me, have you already made your offering today?
Yes, of course I already paid my...
I prefer to make my offerings of blood to the Ancients in the morning, too. Well, you're obviously a loyal minion of the Ancients. Please, do me the honor of watching over the Hall of Troopers for a while. I have a new batch of prisoners to torture.
That just reminds me of the guy from Beetlejuice.
Glow spreading through my body. For the first time, I really believe I can
Welcome
put a stop
back.
to the evil that's happening here.
Welcome back. This game just has that really annoying puzzle maze every time.
It didn't take me too long to find my way from the dark world back to the center of town.
In this case, it's just faster. Dee-dee-dee-dee. Up. No, wait a minute.
A shooting gallery. According to my ticket, all the attractions here are free.
Not this one.
A Wheel of Fortune game. You guess a number, and I want to play Spin the Wheel.
Pick a number between 0 and 9.
I'd like the number 6.
Okay, give
6.
number 6.
I want to play Spin the Wheel.
Sorry, Mac. Only one window.
Only one. What do we have here?
This looks like a fun game.
Ah.
I used to play.
Oh, I now remember. Have you seen this game, Jelly? Okay, we have this one.
Finding my way through the Hall of Mirrors and returning to the center of the Dark World wasn't nearly as difficult as I thought it would be.
Oh. Your movie. What movie? First one, yeah. I think the first one is a much better game.
Matrix verified as
Blind Fury, yeah, that movie. The first one had its like atmosphere because it didn't try to explain everything. This tries to explain too much. These look like the carnival games. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. What did he... Blind, I think I have seen it. I just check the cover art. Blind Fury. Ah, I have seen it. With Naruto Hauer movie. But of course I was like really young when I saw it, so I don't remember much.
The machine stopped working.
Don't remember much. Yeah, we have to close these generators. It wasn't bad. It's basically like a... Of course it's like a cheap copy of that Japanese character, that blind swordsman. What does it start with C?
This place is strangely...
What was it called? I think I have a good memories of that.
My nose is burning from ozone and other assorted fumes. It's making me feel lightheaded.
Yeah, we can carry this.
This ego massager sure is heavy. But
Ego
I
massage.
lug it around with me.
Great that if many items we find from the real world turn into a dark world, like a horrific when we are inside this place.
According to what the Keeper of the Scrolls told me, this is where Goth lives.
Some of the items, but many.
This is the Keeper's best spy? No wonder they lost to the Ancients. Are you Goth? I need to talk to you.
Go away. Let me die in peace.
Oh.
No, I need to talk to you.
Wait. You're a human, aren't you? From the other side?
Yes.
Yes. The Keeper of the Scrolls sent me.
I thought so. The Ancients haven't seized control of your side yet. Can you do something for me? I am dying.
Ah.
What can I do for you?
I am in great pain. But the medicines are gone. The drugs are no longer being manufactured. I need something to sedate me.
Ah.
What happened to you?
I was trampled during a skirmish with the troopers at Tau Square. My exoskeleton is broken. There is no one I can go to. The healers are all dead. Killed by the Ancients.
I saw people using drugs in the building outside.
No! Those drugs are used by the Ancients to enslave the masses. I need medicine.
Oh.
I don't know where to find...
You have drugs in the normal world, don't you? Painkillers? That is the only thing that can help me now.
He has a strange face.
I can bring you some drug...
Please.
He has a strange face. Let's see. Can I use map?
The light shining from this lantern makes things seem so Rita's ticket stub to the... It kills me that Doc Larson put Rita's...
No, I don't see any map here. It'd be great if you could use map like right away. At least I don't know if you have like that kind of button. No, don't go there. They're just taking some drugs. Boom, 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 boom.
Hey, Gargon. I bet you can't lift this.
Oh, yeah? I can lift anything.
Aww.
I'm sure that snapped you out of your depression, Gargon. How do you feel?
Why, I feel great. I don't know what you did, kid, but it sure beats those pills I've been taking. I'm turning over a new leaf. No more feeling sorry for myself. No more rumors.
Oh, what a game.
Now will you lift the ice chest for me? I have to get something for the clown.
I'm afraid I have some bad news about the clown. He died earlier today. Something about not getting his medicine in time.
What?
What's this about no more rumors?
Well, this is embarrassing. But I've been purposely spreading rumors about the carnival because I was so depressed. When you feel bad about yourself, it somehow helps. When everything else seems bad.
Aww. Aww.
You've been taking pills.
Yeah. Antidepressants. Painkillers. But heck, I don't need them anymore. Why don't you take them? Give them to someone who's really in pain.
What am I gonna do with a bottle of painkillers? I don't even like taking the aspirin, Dr. Sim.
Well, now we have stuff for that one guy. Ah. Yeah, he's gone. Aw. Aw. Dee 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 dee. There you go.
At last, the agony is beginning to subside.
Oof.
How do you feel?
I feel the pain no longer, but that does not change the fact that I will die soon. At least I will be able to enjoy the experience.
Now it's your turn to help me.
No one knows all there is to know about the ancients, except the ancients. But I do know about their current
Ancients.
plans.
Why did the ancients conquer your world?
They are life force scavengers. They travel from planet to planet, feeding off the life force from each world they visit. It sustains them while they sleep in their spaceship and ponder the universe.
Okay.
Why would the ancients be interested in my world?
They have nearly siphoned off the life force from this world, as well as most of the other planets in my universe. They need new regions to harvest. Your world, for example.
Just what are the ancients?
They've created a creature called the Behemoth that is able to live
Behemoth.
on your side. You realize that we Dark World inhabitants are not capable of crossing the barrier.
Why did the ancients create this?
This creature was designed to collect the life force of the human race and deliver it to the ancients. Once the Behemoth passes through the barrier into your world, it will become invincible.
There is one Dark Worlder who can exist in the normal world.
You speak of the Shapeshifter. Yes, but he can exist on your side only for short periods of time.
Who is it?
Long enough to bring back a human head for the Ancients' power generator.
Tell me about you and your undercover work.
I have been part of the underground movement against the Ancients for a long time.
Underground movement.
A very long time. But it appears that my labors are near an end.
Underground movement.
Tell me more about the underground movement.
The Keepers organized us to revolt against the Ancients, but we underestimated the Ancients' power. We're all but completely slaughtered.
Aww.
If you couldn't stop the Ancients, then how can I?
The points of the triangle are the only way. Gather the 3 points, the light, the scrolls, and the sword. The troopers...
What do I do with the
Ancients' power generator? I've had a good look at it. You can overload it with the point's energy. Send their spaceship a power surge that not even the Ancients can withstand.
Okay.
Where is the Sword of Justice? The Shapeshifter has it. After the Keeper of the Sword was crucified...
Where can I...
No one knows where he lives.
Blah blah blah.
I'm sure he is...
How do I use the...
With the light, illuminate that which is dark.
Blah blah blah.
You've been very helpful.
Before you leave.
Can this cross...
I suppose so.
I need to win a game and...
Use it wisely, human. The power is low, and I don't know how...
Boom, 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 boom. Now we return here.
There's Mayor Fleming. I've known him ever since I was a kid. He and my father were in the insurance business together. Hi, Mayor Fleming. I'm Mike Dawson. Remember me?
Why, of course, Michael. It's good to see you again.
How have you been, Mr. Mayor?
Just fine, Michael. And how are you feeling? I was told you were home recuperating from some illness. A psychological ailment, I understand?
Aww.
I've been home about a year on disability, but I'm feeling better now.
That's good to hear. The missus and I have been meaning to ask you and your mother over for dinner. But, well, we've been having some problems lately. You know how it is.
Oh.
I heard that you married Melissa.
Well, Michael, you're only as young as you feel. And I prefer to...
So tell me, how do you...
Well, it's certainly different from being in the insurance business. There's not much glamour in that line of work. Which is not to say anything against your father. He was a good partner.
How is being mayor different?
Being a salesman was nothing but lies and manipulation. As mayor, I'm still a salesman, but I'm selling something different. My ideals, my principles, my integrity.
I've been thinking of my father.
Yes, it was quite a tragedy. I remember finding him slumped over his desk in the office. Well,
I'd like to talk to you about the recent...
You mean Ms. Scanlon?
Rita was a friend of mine.
Blah, blah, blah.
Did you know her at all?
Yes, but only slightly. Miss Scanlon did some research for my re-election campaign.
How is the re-election campaign going?
Well, we're just gearing up now. But the campaign fund from last time seems a little short. In fact, I'm heading into the courthouse to discuss the situation.
I sure would like to find out who...
We all would, Michael. Now, I've asked some friends at the FBI to step in. I don't like the way Sheriff Butler...
Not to mention unraveling your re-election.
You know, Michael, I probably shouldn't be talking with you until I... Damn. I left my briefcase.
There he goes. Save. Bad boy.
There's nothing inside the mayor's briefcase but a quarter and...
Oh.
Why, that dirty old man. He's got a collection of porno pictures. Oh my god! These are pictures of Rita!
Oh no! Hey, Strider.
Sanctimonious old bastard.
Have you played this
No
game?
wonder you're so anxious to bring in outside help to solve the case. You don't want the locals to find out that you and Rita were having an affair. Wait till Jack sees this.
Yeah, the first game is a classic. Yeah, that game has... Let's say that game has too much like timed events.
Maybe I can get the sheriff out of his office.
I recommend.
Please deposit.
If you know what it would do, you can do it like in 1 hour. If you know.
Maybe I can get the sheriff out of his office.
I'll try.
Sheriff's office, Butler here.
I want to report a robbery in progress. Come quick.
Yeah, I recommend.
Who's being robbed?
Who's being robbed?
Some poor old lady over at the ATM. She got roughed
Yeah,
up
of
pretty
course,
bad.
what?
Thanks. I'll be there in a
SWAT is always great. Easy, very easy. Very easy.
It looks like the coast is clear. Here's a photo of Rita, and the glass is smashed like it was hit with a fist. And here's an old newspaper article. The headline reads, Butler
Lots of pictures of Rita.
I knew it. Sheriff Butler was kicked off the Dallas police force because he was accused of accepting bribes. He was never convicted because the key witness was killed in a car accident. Wait till Jack sees this.
Oh, nasty pictures.
I can't believe that Rita would willingly dress up in this leather and whips garb. Mayor Fleming must...
Police Quest 1, 2 and Blue first. I especially like second Police Quest. It has a really good soundtrack, especially. I would say maybe the Police Quest 2 is my favorite Police Quest game. Yeah, it is. Save. Kingpin, well, it was the first time I played it, you know, through. I don't know, it's okay, but let's say that
Here comes Jack.
Areas where you like explore, they all feel quite the same. Yes, this is Alan Wake.
Thanks for meeting me, Jack.
No problemo. What have you found out?
Problemo.
I found a newspaper article.
But it's
accusing
okay
the
that you
sheriff
should
of
play.
graft.
Well, I'm not surprised. I never thought that fat slob was a champion of law and order he pretended to be. Unfortunately, that doesn't link him to Rita.
I also found a photo of Rita in his desk. He smashed it with his fist.
Really? I guess he still carries a torch for Rita after all. Good job, Detective
Spooky.
Dawson. You were right to suspect him. What else did your snooping turn up?
I found a bunch of nude pictures of Rita in the mayor's car.
Oh.
I told you he's not the grandfatherly old politician he'd like us voters to think he is. Man, I'll bet you wanted to kill the guy when you saw those photos. Find anything else?
Just were interested.
Doc Larson has a little black book hidden in his file cabinet.
Hey, I knew he thought he was some kind of Casanova. Can you believe it? And the guy pokes around with dead bodies all day. Got any...
Hey, what about Mrs. Ramirez?
Ah, the jealous wife angle. Well, that fire did leave her a rich widow, but the sheriff never could prove her involvement. I don't think you're going to have better luck.
Still, I'd like to follow up on...
It's your life, but if I were you, I'd keep close tabs on the mayor and
I'll check. He's the cool cat. Even uses like a motorcycle. The cool cat. Bum bum. Bim biti din din.
I'm sorry to bother you again, Miss...
Is that so?
I just heard about how Mr. Ramirez died. I want to...
Thank you. It was a terrible tragedy.
Ah, blah blah blah.
I'm sorry that I never had an opportunity to...
Why, I'm surprised. He was the most prominent attorney in town.
Ah, blah blah blah. Causes blah blah blah.
I suppose that Sheriff Butler was in charge of investigating the fire.
Yes, and he found nothing to indicate foul play.
I've heard rumors that the fire your husband died in was,
Why? How dare you? Those rumors were started by the insurance company.
Talk to me, woman.
I'm sorry to bother you again.
Is that so?
I was just admiring your...
Young man, I believe we...
I'm sorry to bother you again.
Is that so?
I couldn't help but notice all...
I do not care to be mocked, young...
I'm sorry to bother you again.
Is that so?
So your family's been here a long...
Young man, I believe we...
Oh, Karen. Yeah.
I'm sorry to bother you again.
Is that...
Why do you think the town is corrupted by you?
I do not care to be mocked, young man. Go away before I call the sheriff.
Okay. Okay. Let's not discuss anything.
It looks like the power to the entire block has been shut off.
Yeah, there's a reason for that.
Hi, Jimmy.
Yeah? Well, maybe I don't want to...
I've been looking into Rita's murder.
Oh, yeah? I'll bet the whole city council's breathing a sigh of relief knowing that you're on the case.
Did you went to open the door? No, I'm not watching Born here.
From what I hear, the sheriff's got you.
How close were you to Rita before she was...
What business is it of yours?
I thought that since you're still friends with Melissa...
I'm not watching Born.
You leave Melissa out of this, you hear? And as for Rita, she wasn't the innocent librarian you and a...
What do you mean Rita got around?
Whoops.
Look, Dawson, stop asking questions before you get hurt. Rita was damaged goods. Only you were too stupid to notice.
Aww.
I paid a visit to Doc Larson's office.
It's great. This game has really great voice actors.
So what's that got to do with me?
Dude.
I found a little black book listing you, Rita, and several...
I used to round up dates for Larson now and then. And your librarian friend needed some cash. I guess our public institutions don't pay their workers enough money.
What are you saying? Rita wasn't like that.
Then don't believe me. But it was Rita who came onto the dock, not the other way around. That girl was a real pro.
How about a game of pool?
Cut the crap, Doc.
What happened to you?
I
hear it. Tell me, Jimmy.
What
do you know about...
I know.
Maybe...
Yeah.
That was anything. Stupid.
Hi, Melissa. Have you got to...
Well, well, well.
So what are you doing here in the pool hall?
What are you insinuating? I'm a married woman, I'll have you know.
Well, you did used to date Jimmy back
Blah,
when
blah,
you were a
blah.
chip.
That was a long time ago.
I heard that you married Mayor Fleming.
Oh, please.
Blah, blah, blah.
Just how well did you know Rita?
Not as well as some other people.
Hi, Melissa.
Well,
I heard that Rita was seen in your husband's car.
why, how dare...
Hi, Melissa. Poor Rita.
Poor Rita?
Why all this nasty...
Blah, blah, blah.
Hi, Melissa. Just how well did you know? How can you say such...
Ah,
Hi, Melissa.
chose the wrong one.
Just how well did you know? What do you mean?
Just ask around. Talk to the shit.
What do you know about Rita?
Nothing.
Ah. Nothing. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. No, I'm missing something. Missing something. But what?
Excuse me, Mrs.
What is it?
I was wondering if you knew Rita.
Only too
Ah.
well, young man.
Why do you say that she was the devil?
All of you young people are servants of Satan. It's all that heavy metal music and drugs
Yes.
and...
Did you see or hear?
Young man, I have...
Why do you say she got what was...
Pilita Scanlon was the devil's disciple. The whore of Babylon come back to stalk the earth.
Yes.
Why do you say that she was the devil's tool?
All of you young people are servants of...
Just how well did you...
Well, enough to know she tried to seduce my late husband. She was a harlot.
Uh-huh.
Look, lady. Rita was my friend. I just want to find out who murdered...
Is that so? Well,
I'm sorry to bother you again.
is that so?
I couldn't help but notice...
I do...
What's that we need to know? Now let's go back to talk those two. Tin, 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 tin.
Hi, Jimmy.
Yeah?
I just want you to know...
Oh, yeah?
Hi, Jimmy.
Yeah.
I want you to take...
Dawson!
Listen up, Gardner.
Look.
I just want you to know...
Oh, yeah.
Hi, Melissa. Just how well did you know?
It's just...
How can you say such things? Hi, Melissa. Poor Rita. What do you mean?
Just
What do you know? Hi, Melissa.
Well,
Just how well did you know?
it's just...
Why all this nasty talk?
Let's see if it happens now. Yes. Look how he walks.
I'm here to collect my final payment.
Dude.
Quick, get in before someone sees you.
Why, that was Jimmy Gardner. What's that thug doing here?
Come on, lady. You still owe me one last payment for the torch job.
You need to learn that patience is a virtue, young man. The money's been coming in slow from the insurance company.
But
that's
why?
all. Here's the rest of what I owe you. Bless you for your help.
Mrs. Ramirez is handing Jimmy a wad of...
I have a camera.
Jack didn't believe my suspicions about Jimmy. Wait till he gets a load of this.
Dee.
I have a splitting headache.
Once again, let's save.
Why, hello, Mike. How are you feeling today?
I don't understand that big cigar.
You've got to help me, Doctor.
That's what I'm here for, Mike.
I feel terrible. I've got another one of those headaches.
I see. Well,
what do you want to talk about?
What do you want?
I've been having more dreams.
More dreams about your dark world?
I visited there again. The ancients are hatching a new plot against humanity.
Not
Is
great.
that so? Just what are they planning to do?
They're trying to take over the Earth.
Mike, I think this fantasy of yours is getting out of hand.
Ancients.
Let's have no more talk about the so-called ancients for a while.
Why not?
Let's just get on.
All right. We'll hypnotize you now. Relax.
Relax.
Empty your mind and stare at the spot on the ceiling.
Relax.
You're feeling sleepy. You are calm. At peace.
Here's part of it. I'll have the rest tomorrow night when I can get to the re-election fund.
Make sure you do. This will be harder to get away with than torching that rich guy was. Boy, that Rita sure had a thing for other people's husbands.
Yeah, it is.
Look! Up there, it's Mike Dawson.
But we are not
He's
far
been
from the end.
listening in on us.
We are not far.
Dawson! Still sticking your nose where it doesn't belong. Just like your friend Rita. You want to end up dead like her and all her other friends?
Anybody hungry? How about some filet of brain? The gray matter is particularly tasty today. Just what makes us Dark Worlders strong and healthy. Hey, Mike! Your shoes are bleeding.
Oh, you're so gross, Mike. No wonder Rita would rather be with my husband than with you.
Shoes are bleeding.
Mike, are you awake? How do you feel now?
Really great.
I feel much better. Thanks, Dr. Sims.
I'm gratified to know it's working so well for you.
What did I say?
Quite a bit. You're angry.
Why do you think I'm angry with the mayor?
Your dream. It sounded like the mayor's wife was plotting with Jimmy to murder her husband.
I'm angry at Jimmy. He killed Mr. Ramirez for having an affair with Rita.
You're projecting, Mike. I think you're the one who...
Rita and I were just friends. We both...
You've never mentioned you had anyone else in your...
Doctor, I think you're wrong about my feelings.
Well, maybe. But that's about all the time we have today.
Interesting. Spooky even.
Here comes Jack.
The cool Jack.
Guess what? I have a photo of Mrs. Ramirez paying
Hey,
off
Mr.
Jimmy for killing
Lollipapa.
her husband.
How is
Yeah.
Sweden?
I don't think it's a coincidence that his name keeps turning up.
How is Sweden?
What do you mean?
Great, of course.
What's the connection between Jimmy and the sheriff?
Well,
Huge.
Jimmy told you he had the inside goods on the sheriff.
Coca.
I guess he was talking about the bribery charges.
What's the connection between Jimmy and the mayor?
There isn't one. Oh,
Just
wait a second.
Tuesday.
He's very fond of the mayor's wife, Melissa. So you think he was angry that Rita was a homewrecker?
Oh no.
Hey, I'm angry that a married man was fooling around with her.
Well, before you go ripping somebody's head off, I'd check out their story. On my way over here, I saw Jimmy go into the pool hall. Why don't you go have a man-to-man with him?
Just busy at work, but nothing, not much, like nothing big. Well, let's say I made too many like 2 a.m. eBay deals. I wish I had yogurt, but I have some croissant for the morning, so I can have coffee and croissant, which is nice. Have you seen this game, Lolva, by the way? Yeah, no, I don't.
I've been suspicious of you for some time, Jimmy Gardner. The liquor store
The
robbery,
crazy guy.
the Lindbergh kidnapping, but now I'm convinced you
I
murdered
have-
Rita Scanlon.
Yes, Lolva is the
Listen,
current
good,
world
Slim.
record holder.
I'm getting real sick of your crazy talk. Now shut your
I
mouth.
don't usually,
before
I don't
shut it
usually like
for
to
you.
eat like breakfast, but I
You don't frighten me none, Jimmy
But I
Gardner.
like to
This
like
here
have a
letter
coffee
proves
and
you're a killer. They're gonna lock you up and throw
croissant.
away the key.
That does it, you loon. You stuck your nose where it doesn't belong, and now you're gonna pay for it.
Oh, gone.
Hey, stop picking on him, Jimmy. Put that gun away. Let's see if you're brave enough to take me on, man to man.
A harvester.
Oh.
Look at that fight. Yeah, this has the somehow like the same kind of vibe.
What
Black
happened?
tobacco and the
I
black
had a
coffee has
feeling
some
you were
yellow bean.
spoiling for a fight with Jimmy, and I thought you could use some help. Looks like I was right. You can thank me later. I've got to run.
Wait a minute. What did Slim
Eating
run off
tobacco.
to? Jimmy's knocked out cold.
Hmm. Okay, he's still. The guy is just still like unconscious on the floor. Hey. Kill him. I don't have a weapon.
Are you okay, Slim?
Oh, come in, Mr. Dawson. Thanks for helping me out back there.
I'm sorry I couldn't have done more. I guess I'm not much of a fighter.
What are you talking about, Mr. Dawson? Why, you...
I think you need glasses, Slim.
Some people think my head's a little screwed up, but my eyes are fine.
Hmm.
From what I could see, you were a real hero in there.
Interesting.
Why'd you run away when Jimmy pulled his gun?
Interesting.
I thought your suit made you invulnerable.
He said that we helped him, but
My uniform doesn't cover
there was
my
Jack.
face, Mr. Dawson. Every power has its limits.
Interesting.
What was this evidence you said you have against Jimmy?
It's a love letter written by Rita to Melissa's husband. It seems she was having a fling with our honorable...
How did you get a hold of this letter?
Oh, I snatched it out of Melissa's purse earlier today. I knew she was involved
But we are
in some
getting
kind
near
of
the end, by the way.
conspiracy, and I just needed a motive. Gosh darn if I didn't find one.
What first led you to suspect Melissa?
I've seen
Like, we have like 15% or 20% left.
I noticed you collect a lot of
Blah, blah,
Well,
blah.
I don't understand what you know that Jimmy caused the...
Don't act so surprised, Mr. Dawson. Most people just think I'm a crazy fool.
You know, Slim,
You got that right, Mr. Dawson.
thanks for helping to clear my name.
15 hours.
Next
Yes.
time you have a conspiracy,
My pleasure. But I'm going to give it a rest for now.
do you mind if I hand the letter in Jimmy's...
Go ahead. Sheriff Butler
Blah, blah,
wouldn't
blah.
pay it any-
Now we got a letter and a gun. But any plans for this weekend, Lolpa? Astride.
Jimmy's gone. I've got to find him before he kills me.
Kills more people for the generator. Actually, yes. Please tell me. Medieval fur, nice. Those are lovely. Ah. And you will yell. There will be there can be only one.
Is the trigger mechanism of this gun of interest to you?
Let me see.
Yeah.
Well,
just meeting
is it something you can
friends and enjoying the weekend.
Quite nice.
Just chilling.
It's a trade then.
I have this fall. I have like a
Let me attach your violent
lots of big projects at work. So Pepto-Bismol is so tasty. Oh, what a gun!
Cool.
Cool.
The gunsmith built this biomechanical machine gun so I can quickly attach it to my arm whenever I need it.
20 O's for the breakfast tree. Oof. Pepto-Bismol. Lots of kitchenware. If Lolpa starts... Send them to Lolpa and Lolpa will do unboxing stream for that. Right. Ba-ba-bum. Save. Ah, this is great. Whoa.
I missed.
Hey, good night, Lolpa. This is running on Windows 3.11.
The gunsmith built this biome...
Hey, what the hell happened here?
Pow, 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 pow.
I guess the trigger must have jammed. But I hit every target, so I think I still earned a prize.
You can have your prize, but I don't want to see your face around here again.
Okay.
That was some pretty nice shooting there, Dawson. You seem awfully
Howdy.
handy with a weapon.
Howdy.
Oh, hello, Sheriff Butler.
I'm just checking out the area, looking for suspects.
Suspects? For what?
No, not for Rita's murder.
What?
For the murder of Mayor Fleming.
Mayor Fleming's been murdered?
Oh no.
Been anywhere else in the park during the last hour?
I don't know anything about it.
The FBI is examining the body right now.
The last hour? Well, I've been...
Work? Oh?
I didn't do it, Sheriff. It was Jimmy Gardner.
Jimmy Gardner?
I've got a letter implicating Jimmy. Melissa hired...
All right, Dawson. I'll talk to Jimmy about this letter.
You don't like the music.
I have an admission ticket.
Yeah, hold on to your ticket.
I changed my mind. I'd like to play this game.
Yeah, be careful. The ring. Bullseye! A winner!
No, Lasoli.
I have a splitting headache.
Once again.
Why, hello, Mike. I'm surprised to see you again so soon.
My head is killing me, Doc. What? Didn't
Ah,
you?
la, 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 la.
It's not. I think
I agree.
Okay, what are we gonna see now?
Welcome back, folks. Our guest today on Let's Make a Death is Mike Dawson. How are you, Mike?
Okay, I guess. What's going on, Paul?
It's your lucky day, Mike. You get to choose one of 3 holograms and learn something about this mystery you're trying to solve. Which hologram will it be?
Hologram number 1, please.
Hologram number 1 is the lovely Rita Scanlon, alive and well.
Mike, you're so wrapped up in your own little world. He didn't kill me. You know, you really ought to read more. He could have helped you.
Yeah,
like
why
I
do
did
you
with
hate Lasoli?
The mayor and Doc Larson.
Ouch! Not quite the reunion you hoped for, was it? Choose another hologram.
Hologram number 2.
Hologram number 2 is the not-so-honorable Mayor Fleming. You know, Mike.
Lazuli tries to make music.
Didn't have the right kind of interest.
Being a musician was like Lazuli's biggest dream when he was a small child.
Oh boy,
He worked in gaming industry to make music, but you know.
And so did you, Mike, when you found those photos.
Then he made that big boo-boo, so he's not working for gaming industry anymore.
Running. Choose another hologram.
Hologram number 3.
Hologram 3 is a real smooth operator. Doc Larson.
Rita didn't have much time for you, Mike, but she somehow found time to bring me my medical textbooks. You don't suppose that got her interested in playing doctor, do you?
Oh.
Are you jealous, Mike?
We are getting to the end, really.
That's what you get for sneaking into my office and
There's-
stealing my little black book.
That must have been a bitter pill to swallow. I'm sorry, Mike. There's no prize for you in any of the holograms, but we do have a lovely parting gift for you. All the hardware you'll ever need.
Aww.
A beautiful set of steak knives, sharp enough to cut again and again and again.
Interesting.
Mike, are you awake? How do you feel now?
I'm feeling a little better. At least
Well, that's good to hear, Mike.
it was a terrible thing, Doctor. The killer must be found.
It was terrible, Mike. But right now,
Don't worry, Dr. Sim.
very well.
Okay, Dr. Sim.
I think...
Hey, Rich. Hey, H. How's it going?
Excuse me. Mike Dawson?
I would say the first game was really good, but the second,
Special Agent
the second
Gang,
game
FBI. May I have a word with you?
tries to explain too much. Let's say it that way. Same.
What do you want?
You're not leaving until I get some answers from you.
That guy's cool, cat. Also.
What do you want to know?
When was the last time you saw Mayor Fleming?
Why are you talking to me?
I'll ask the question, Dawson.
We're gonna finish this
I'm
game
the
tonight.
cop. You're the suspect. Got it?
What am I suspected of?
You're suspected of a lot of things, Dawson. I've
Yeah.
done some checking up on you. I know all about...
What do you know about what happened last year?
Enough to know that you're nutty as a fruitcake. We've seen your psychiatric reports, Dawson. They have psycho written all over them.
Have you played this game, by the way, H? I do like the first game much more, but...
But I found a letter
yeah.
that proves Jimmy Gardner killed Rita. I
Yes.
gave it to Sheriff Butler.
Same.
Butler's off the case.
I think I did that
I'm in
stream
charge
of
now.
this like 2 years
And
ago.
as for your friend Jimmy Gardner, he's in the hospital, coma. Furthermore, Doc Larson places the mayor's time of death sometime after you
Larson's lying. He was involved with Rita. He's the psycho.
Right, Dawson. Everybody's a psycho but you. No wonder...
I loved Rita. I didn't touch her.
Oh, yeah? It sure sounds like everyone else did. She dressed up in leather for the mayor. She was doing the nasty with Doc Larson. But nothing for poor Mike. Makes you...
Oh no. I think I'm really in trouble. I need to talk.
Yeah. Bunch of FBI agents, really good idea.
This is the neighborhood where my house...
That's a really good idea. But this game has like a really strange ending, I don't know. I'm in trouble, yes, I'm always in trouble.
Here comes Jack.
I hate it after
I
that.
hit an FBI agent.
I always start my discussions with that sentence.
Why'd you do that? I got angry. He made some comment about Doc Larson and I just flipped out.
No.
I can't blame you, Mike.
Unfortunately,
the
there
idea
is
of
not.
him and Rita together would drive me crazy too. Not to mention Mayor Fleming.
Yeah, I get a good ending.
Maybe Mrs. Ramirez was right.
Hey, none of that talk, Mikey boy.
Well,
it takes two to
a good
tango,
ending.
you know? Both Mayor Fleming and Doc
You'll
Larson.
see.
The mayor's been murdered. His head was cut off, just like Rita's.
What? Another murder?
By the way, thanks for helping me back at the...
No problemo. I had a feeling you'd try to take Jimmy's head off. So, did he fess up?
Head off?
Jimmy's not our man. He was unconscious when the mayor was killed.
That's real bad news, Mikey boy, because I'm fresh out of Leeds. I think you're going to be swinging a...
We don't talk about Fight Club.
Wait a second. Paul Cooper, the hardware store owner. He's involved in all this somehow. I just had a dream about him.
Man,
Maybe.
you're losing.
Maybe it was. A shotgun shot at the back of his head. Must be a suicide. Just had a feeling. Bum, 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 bum.
Matrix verified as...
What I liked about the first game was that it didn't tell you too much about the Dark World. Oh my, yeah.
Doc Larson. Can't exactly say he didn't deserve his fate, but there's only one more head left to go. If the shapeshifter isn't Jimmy, who could it be?
We missed one animation. There was like a mayor's head also. There was also mayor's head. So somebody's collecting heads. Well, why not? But we are not far. We are not far from the end. But really the Terraflu. Terraflu. No.
The machine stopped working.
I still love Geiger art. Yeah, we have to win like teddy bears from the other side and they turn into some kind of... Oh, the generators are...
Stop working.
Oh, what are we doing? What is the fourth head? Let's save. And it's not blinking anymore. Ah, I never tried. At least I remember try.
Hey, this is the design room from my first visit to the Dark World.
Ah. Oh, really?
This chair makes me feel very... I better stay on my feet. I'm feeling very light.
I wonder why they don't sell it in here in Finland. I wonder why.
What's that odor? It smells like dirt, but it's very faint. It reminds me of when I helped to lower my father's casket into his grave.
Beautiful.
Oh no! Not the Hall of Death again. The only way out of here is death.
No, I didn't wanna go here. Did I get it already? Nah. Forgot to save after this one. Oh yeah, I went to the wrong place.
Hey, this...
It's not over there. Yeah. Wrong door. Guess this guy's gone.
What an odd sensation. I know that these are the scrolls of wisdom. I'm as certain of that as I've been of anything.
Dee. Now we are really near the end. Oh, the FBI guy is gone. You see this guy only...
Still watering your lawn, Paul?
Yes, the grass is real thirsty. Can't seem to get enough water.
I keep wandering back to Rita's old neighborhood.
You must miss her.
I was with her that night.
Is that so? You must feel terrible. Like I...
Does your lawn need that much water?
It's dry. It's always dry. Gotta get it ready.
Pretty terrible news about the murder.
It certainly was. The second...
What do you know about a second murder?
Old man Ramirez.
Do you know of anything else strange going on in town?
No. Why do you ask?
Why do you say the town's too...
It was as if the town was waiting. Waiting for a messenger. Or something. So I'll water the lawn and get it ready. I want to have a nice lawn ready for the messenger when he comes.
This is getting too weird for me.
Bye-bye, Mike.
Yep. Weird guy.
Hey! What happened to the water?
Oh, sneaky.
Oh man, this is too weird for words. There's no doubt that Paul is crazy enough to be a killer. Now I have to find some hard evidence to connect him to the murders.
Interesting place.
Paul's bedroom looks fairly normal. In fact, it kind of resembles my own room.
Normal? Is it normal?
Scuff marks. This bookcase must have been moved across the floor recently.
This game. Was it 95? Yeah, 95. It's in my, it's in the topic.
A secret passage. Oh my god. Paul's house contains a dark world portal. I was right. He is the shapeshifter.
DDD.
What kind of crap is this? The book's open to a chapter about the other world. It seems that the spirits of the dead, whoever they are planning to send a messenger to cleanse the prime world.
Interesting.
Keep your unclean hands off my things, Mike. You're here to stop the messenger from coming, aren't you?
Oof.
Well, then you shall be the first to be cleansed.
Whoops. Whoops.
Why did you try to kill me?
I'm sorry, Mike. The voices told me to kill you. They said you were dangerous. and must be stopped.
Oh no.
What else did the voices tell you?
They told us to prepare for the coming of the messenger. He will arrive any day now and cleanse the world. It has been foretold. We have seen it in our dreams, and we have prepared our souls.
Souls?
What do you mean you prepared your souls?
Don't you see? All 3 murder victims were members of our otherworld cult. The killer has taken us first because our minds...
You mean to tell me you aren't the serial killer?
Of course not, Mike. I could never have done such things. Only one as great and pure as the messenger can perform such deeds.
What were these voices you heard?
The spirits of the dead. We contacted them a year and a half ago.
Who's we?
Rita and myself at first.
Oh no.
Once we realized we were in contact with the spirits of the dead, we formed the Otherworld cult so that we could...
Is that what all this occult stuff is about? Seances?
Yes. I've always been obsessed with occult science. That's why I formed the Otherworld cult. I so wanted...
What kinds of things did the...
They wanted us to worship them. They taught us a ceremony. We used it, and though we didn't
And you only need
realize
like a knife in your stomach
it
to...
became...
Paul, you're starting to look awfully pale.
Really?
Everything's...
Oh my god, I killed him! Paul was obviously the shapeshifter. I don't care what he said. But who's going to believe me without any proof? The police will just say that I was jealous of him
Why was
too.
he?
One thing's for sure. I've got to get out.
Good job, Mike.
The key to Paul's hardware store is probably on this.
Good job, Mike.
It's dark in here.
Safe.
Uh-oh. I better get out of here. That should keep Deputy Brown busy for a while.
Sneaky.
There's no one guarding Rita's house now.
Oh.
It's so strange being inside Rita's house knowing that she's dead.
Interesting house.
Dear Mom, not much happening lately. I went out with Mike Dawson the other night. He's a nice guy, but he has some emotional problems. In fact, he's starting to act like a sick puppy around me, and I'm afraid I'm gonna hurt him.
Why, that bitch? She was never really interested in me. She was just toying with me.
In a few minutes, I'm off to my reading group meeting across the street at Paul Cooper's house. Now, he's somebody I'm really attracted to. Tall, handsome, and good at fixing things around the house.
Oh, but now Paul is dead.
I'm glad I killed that creep.
What?
Well, gotta run. Paul gave me a ticket for a free psychic reading at the carnival.
I'm not sure if
I'll give
Mike
it a
is
try this
really
weekend
well.
And let you know what the future holds for me. Kiss Dad for me. Love, Rita.
Ticket for a free psychic reading. I hope Rita did not.
I don't think that Mike is really well.
I've never been in Rita's bedroom before. It's not what I imagined it would look like. The decor is so odd.
You thought you had everything pretty much figured out, didn't you, Mikey boy? Well, I'd
Mikey
stop
boy.
before I was ahead if I were you. The truth can be very ugly.
Okay. Okay. Tin, 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 tin. Mm-hmm. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up.
What role does this play in my future?
Let me see that car. Ah, why didn't you tell me you were one of the Illuminati? This entitles you to a
Illuminati.
special reading.
Mikey, there are no monsters in the closet. There's nothing there but an old dusty mirror. But I'll tell you what, I'll lock this closet forever so that nothing can get through it. I have an invisible key to the closet. Now watch.
Why do they have a
Locking the closet.
Why do they have like a mirror in the closet?
It's gone. The monsters won't be able to come through the closet. Now try to go back to sleep, dear.
I feel like such an idiot. All these years thinking my closet was locked. Who knows what's inside it?
So do you follow the PC games? You know. Well, we are playing this Friday. Aren't we playing the Lies of P? Point and click. I haven't checked what new stuff is nowadays. Maybe I should. I wonder if there is some kind of site that, you know, tells about news about new point and click adventures. I have a feeling that there is. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. We're so near the end. Yeah, I don't think that I'm gonna get far this Friday, but let's try. We have here.
The fortune teller was right. This closet was never really locked after all. So that's what's inside. A mirror. Could this be another port?
Maybe.
Why, this is a Dark World bedroom.
4 bosses.
Odd. It kind of resembles my own room.
Let's see. All sides of there's the sword. Interesting.
My shoes and my mom's butcher knife. They're covered in blood.
Interesting. Why? Why?
I'm back in my own kitchen. But I didn't pass through any portal. What do you know about my shoes getting bloody?
Here, Mike. This will explain everything.
This can't be real. Oh, Mommy, I hope you're okay.
Mommy.
Oh my God, that's Rita. Her head's been cut off.
Mike, I've come to speak to you from beyond the barrier of life and death. Humanity is in grave danger, and you are the only one who can destroy the beast that my friends and I have unleashed.
Rita.
I'm dead, but have not yet departed. Unless you act soon, all of humanity will suffer a fate far...
I visited your murder site. I found your...
I didn't lose my ticket, Mike. That was dropped by...
You You mean the shapeshifter attended our reunion?
Mike, don't you see? My ticket was serial number 656. The one the murderer dropped was 655. The 2 tickets were bought at the same time.
Eh?
Are you saying that the shapeshifter invited you to the reunion too?
Your jealousy is clouding your mind again, Mike. That was always the problem between us, and it will lead
So
to
we
your
are the killer.
downfall.
Or Jack.
I don't understand what's happening.
Mike, you poor innocent fool, you are being used and don't even realize it.
How can I destroy the behemoth?
You can kill it only with the sword, but you must hurry, Mike. While the behemoth is still in the dark world, it is vulnerable.
The sword is powerful.
Yes, but you must use the sword before it reaches the portal to the normal.
Why do the ancients want to destroy?
Once humanity's life force is released, it will fully wake the ancients from their slumber and nourish them for a virtual eternity.
How did you learn all of this?
My mind is connected to the ancient spaceship through the power generator. While they sleep, I hear their dreams, and their dreams.
How much time do I have?
The portal in the adjoining room is too small for the behemoth to pass through. Once it hatches, it will. Mike, if you truly do care about me, please don't let me die with so much blood on my hands. Stop the behemoth.
Now I'm back in the dark world. I'm sure I didn't pass through a portal this time. Perhaps time and space are warped here. This place somehow seems even more gloomy than the rest of the dark world.
Yep. Dun, 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 dun.
I've got to get back to the power center and stop.
Oh, here we have the
Matrix verify.
really annoying end.
That's Paul. He wasn't the shapeshifter after all.
Shapeshifter.
This incubator is in ruins, but that doesn't mean... The incubator has burst open from the inside.
Well, it's not anything really different. I can show it to you if you like. I don't know how they do it in 7 minutes, but I have to check it out. I don't know how they do it in 7 minutes because I have done the bad ending here.
I've got to reach the portal before the behemoth gets there.
Well, this guy is, as you can see, we have to get here before the behemoth is there.
There's a mirror between me and this room. I need to find a path. There's a mirror between...
Hey, thanks for the follow. Mau Babylonia. Where is Moon?
I need to find a path leading to this...
Ah, it's moving. Nice. Bum, 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 bum. How's it going?
I need to find a path leading to this room. There's a mirror between me and this room. There's a mirror between me and this...
Morning, sir.
Morning, sir.
I need to find a path leading to... I need to find a path lead... There's a mirror between me and this room. There's a mirror between me and this...
I let it go there. And this is the bad ending.
Mike Dawson chose the wrong path and was not able to reach the portal in time to stop the behemoth from crossing the barrier.
This is the bad ending.
Once it came into contact with the normal world, the behemoth grew and grew until it enveloped the planet the humans call Earth. It sucked the very life force from the planet and renewed the energies of its masters,
Slurps.
the ancients, for another eon. All is lost. All is lost.
Okay. We are lost, I know. Dee. Now let's do the good ending.
I've got to reach the portal before... I need to find a path lead... I need to find a path leading to...
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Look at that head. Soft blade. Oh. Okay. We killed that. Matrix. Yeah, but it's not end. It hasn't ended yet.
I need to find a path lead... I need to find a path... I need to find a path... There's a mirror between me and this room. There's a mirror between me and this room. I need to find a path... I need to find a path leading to... I need to find a path...
yeah, it's
I need to find a path
one
leading
way.
I need to find a path leading to... I need to find a path leading to... I need to find a... I need to find a path lead... There's a mirror between me and the... I need to find a path... I need to find a path lead... There's a mirror but there's a mirror between...
No,
I need to find a path lead... There's a mirror but...
Yeah. I'm a master of dodging. Save. And then this one.
When I heft this sword, I feel... If I mess with the power generator, the ancients might start searching the complex for me.
Yeah. There goes ancients.
Michael, you've done it. You've defeated the ancients. You have saved our people and yours. Michael, Michael.
Hey, wake up, Mikey boy. Hey, wake up, Mikey boy. You've been out of it for a little while.
Mikey boy.
Where am I? I thought I just blew up a spaceship.
You're in Dr. Sims' office, don't you remember?
No.
What happened to Dr. Sims? He's been stabbed.
You don't remember, Mikey boy? We killed him. He was getting in the way.
What do you mean we killed Dr. Sims?
Don't you get it, Mikey boy? You and me, we're both one and the same.
But he is cooler.
What are you talking about? Wait a minute. I get it. You're the shapeshifter.
You're wrong again, Mikey boy. In case you haven't figured it out, I don't exist at all. I'm you, and you are me, and we're all together. Get it?
No, I don't get it. How can you and me be the same person?
I'm your dark world counterpart, Mikey. A manifestation of your own sick mind. If you don't believe me, grab the knife and try to kill me. Come on, Mikey boy, give it a try.
We're too late. I should have never let myself be fooled by that letter Dawson gave me.
I don't know about you, but I feel sick. I never seen anything so horrible.
Spooky.
Looks like Mike off the doctor and then
Killed himself. Killed himself with a knife in his back.
Well, at least it's all over now.
Killed himself with a knife in
I
his back.
still can't believe it. Mike Dawson, a serial killer.
He was sure busy the last few hours. Killed Mayor Fleming, Doc Larson, Paul Cooper, and his psychiatrist all in one day.
One thing's for sure. I'm gonna be having a few nightmares myself over this one.
It's too bad you couldn't get to first base with Rita either, Sheriff. Then we'd have your head hanging on our power generator, too. Horrified by what you see, Deputy? You'd be even more horrified by what your dark side is capable of. Dr. Sims, I concur with your diagnosis that Mike Dawson is suffering from multiple personality disorder. However, I think you underestimated the danger of me becoming the dominant personality. Oh, Mike, there's no need to thank me for returning your mom's butcher knife to you. It's the least I could do for ruining the Ancient's plans again. Well, as they say, the third time's the charm.
Okay. What do you mean?
Oh, Mike, there's no need to thank...
Okay.
See you around, pal.
I don't know. The ending is just... Hey, Kitsune. No, they did not. If you remember the moment in the pool house, what pool? You basically, what was his name? Jack? Oh, I know Jack, but Johnny. What was it? Mike ate the cops. Mike ate everything. How are you, Kitsune? Jani Peltonen, technical review board. There's a Finnish guy. Torille. Jani Peltonen. I'm happy for you, Jani. But yeah, I was saying that if you remember, then we went to talk about with that crazy guy. What was his name? We were talking. We were talking that Jack helped us, but the crazy guy said that it was us. There were hints. No.